blade, digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
And off we go. Thanks very much for listening. We'll come back with the news in 10 minutes. You sound like an idiot. The guy on the phone was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop. Yeah.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Walking around or whatever, or at like a fucking tourist trap thing, any of that shit, you kind of walk with the flow. And if you want to stop, you get out of the fucking way. Not the French. No.
right. How we doing, everybody? What up? Hey, KO Infernal, Benny. It's cracking, guys. What is cracking? Cracking and a lacking. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, hope everyone's weekend's been good. Okay. How loud is this? Alright, I'll sit it there. Let me know if the audio makes sense, guys. Oh. Yep. Only my kid found a photo of me from 2002. So I'll grab that and share that at some point. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Probably the morning on Saturday for some of you. Ah. That was unfortunate.
This woman is the real deal.
What was I about to do? Something very specific.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship
What,
is on
Logan?
the line here tonight. And in looking at the
Yes,
opposition, I
what?
can say that the
Yeah, I
champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Logan. Oh. Thank you.
A woman who has elevated her game. She knows it will take her
Ba, ba, ba,
very
ba, ba.
best to walk away as champion.
Oh. Noisy. But yeah. This is like, God, fine. Stop doing that. This is a culmination of like their rivalry that's been happening since WrestleMania, so Walkamania, I guess.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner.
Yeah, 'cause
More
Backlash.
determined than I've ever seen. This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys. Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Now, we don't know.
Certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you?
We don't know what the AI is going to do this week.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist
Because, being real, last week had some upsets. So,
and able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. Oh, stinging knee strike to the back.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Punishing
damn good.
stretch, making it a point.
I had to like
break the
do a whole bunch of
champion's watching her prey rise.
kids
We
going
know what
on.
she's looking
Then my
for
boy
here.
decided to have a shower and basically flood the bathrooms.
High impact crossbody.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real.
Here we go.
Dude.
Oh, with the leg drop. The champion on the receiving end of some
Oh.
serious
Oh,
offense.
let's sell him.
She knows this is only the
Let's sell him.
beginning, but
Get
there's
that drink
more
done.
to come.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Well, Duck's AI just did her a mischief then.
In a ring like that,
He just got in and basically stood there waiting to get nailed. So
Now shoulders down.
here we go.
Almost 2.5. Wow.
Uh-oh.
And a suplex. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Her resiliency is real. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Not a position you want
All
to
right.
be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easy.
I'm alive.
And we'll
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm weak. I'm dead. Let's see if Duck can bring this back at all.
Golly, Miss Molly.
Got a rough start to this one.
Merciless knee to the face.
I mean, Duck usually like walks everything back pretty well. So getting counted a lot.
Super kick. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so.
middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
I just yeah. So I don't know what the AI is doing with all this stuff. Hey, Duck said, "How about a pin though?"
Before the count even begins.
She's not going quietly into the good night here.
No, don't dance, Duck. Come on.
Huge cell powerbomb. And there,
Transitions to the cover.
but is it enough? What in the
Ooh, that was actually from one power move. That was a lot of pin.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
So yes, we'll see. Like if this is now Duck just trying to finish it up.
Face first into the body.
Oh, counted.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
It's one of those weird things where like
DDT?
that was a lot of effort for minimal result. It's one of those things where like, I mean, let's face it. Last week Benny got beaten by fucking. I was about to call him Discount Dave. I don't know what his fucking name is anymore. I've forgotten it. David Stone, that's the one. And yeah, Duck had an upset.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Brand, if you stand there and wait for this. Oh,
Dive. Through caution to the wind.
hey Don, how you doing, buddy?
Time. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. She is in excruciating pain on the.
Now I'm pretty sure
She thinks enough damage.
there's gonna be the introduction of a new faction to the Sunday Night Wrestling family. So
I'm almost
uh,
ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
watch out for that one.
Really trying to do everything she can to get
Not good. You worked hard yesterday. You can't walk. I mean, that is a danger. We all face that danger, no matter how old we are.
Going strike for strike, it seems.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, quack. Okay.
And neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oof.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
All right. Fucking. Taunt.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get some good rest tonight, Don. You'll feel better tomorrow.
Change right there. Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
champs down. This one's for everything. She gets the shoulder.
Ooh.
What does she have to
Yeah, it's the longest pin anyone's ever fucking had on Duck.
I have no idea.
Big back body drop. Just a non-stop attack from her here.
Things are really
Burnt the shit out of his shoulders. Oh, okay. So you were out doing like sun work. Okay. No, that is yeah, that sucks, man. I hate it when shit like that happens. Because like Sunburn too, like it just does that thing where it's like, hey, I'm here, buddy, I'm here, and just so you know. And KO did his job then. Line marking basketball courts in the sun, gross. Who the fuck would want a basketball court in the sun?
Two-handed cover. They're gonna shut this down.
Dark side wear a singlet. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. That will definitely do it. It's gonna give you them sweet lines. And it's gonna suck for a few days though. Oh. Yeah, come back in.
Wow, what a situation. Hanging on.
That was a counter.
This is bad. This is really bad.
What was a fucking counter? All right, I think whoever gets the next like counter off realistically, actually maybe even this is gonna be the fucking. Yeah, that was a big one. Unless, oh, okay. I was going to say, unless KO does something big. I mean, he is yelling at her. He is fucking around. Oh, no! What the fuck? KO got ejected. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's not going to work there. Oh no, I think Randy's got this. As much as I hate to fucking say it. Holy shit! Okay, okay. Can Duck counter something? That's the other thing now. Is if Duck can counter something, she'll get her speed up, but yeah, we're gonna have another like corkscrew splash, moonsaults, corkscrew moonsault. Oh jeez, that's crazy. That took a long time to happen. That took a long time to happen, but it happened. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wrestling. I won't. Hang on. For fuck's sake. There we go. I need to actually update the fucking wiki, to be honest. Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's like just in general, fucking, yeah. That is an unfortunate mix of singlet versus sun versus skin. You've had to put up with there, Dinah. Do you have like more work that you've got to do tomorrow, or can you just like chill out in the office and feel the pain?
This looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
about to see something good.
So yeah, Tuppence and Norks teaming up with Nibble. Oh shit, I just saw the thing there. I forgot to make the
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea. You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
This is like, I mean, Norks and Tuppence used to have the tag belts. Nibble, he used to have the big boy belt. It's Team of Champions. It's gonna be hard for this new team to debut against.
The competition level has
Maybe they'll have so much skill we won't even be
he
worried.
can hang.
Oh, I fucking wake up. Fuck, I wish the crowd would at least chant for him. He would just stand there with his arms open like a weenie. Who could they be? It's a new tag team called Oops All El Grande. I don't know who any of them could be. That's really rough.
Strength in numbers, it's as simple as that, and a lot of strength on display here.
We have Oops All El Grande. They are a team of 5 motherfuckers, so we'll see what happens.
And these two are both starting things off for their respective teams. Referee's going to have their hands full in this one.
Yeah, it can be hard enough to get control of the situation in a standard 2-on-2 tag team match.
Yeah.
Adding additional numbers for a match like this is just asking for chaos. And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Also, yeah, the names are there in the bottom if you wanted to check who they are. But yes, the team is an Oops All El Grande. I mean, I think we might have a pretty good idea who one of them was. That's usually pretty good, pretty easy spot. There's one of them that's kind of hard to miss. Hey, what streak reached us on a 3-stream streak? Nice. Ah, yeah. I added that last night because I saw that was there and I had like a spot open. I did remove another one and swap it as well, change it to something else. Oh, hey, Infernal's on a 3 as well. More like 3 years of streaks. I mean, it has been a while. It has been a while. And that was, yeah, I would assume it'd be a bit more for Infernal too, so.
That count was a bit too close for comfort.
These superstars face a unique set of challenges in this 6-man tag match.
Yeah, Cole, we've seen teams of 3 struggle before. It's hard enough to communicate with one partner, but 2, you're in for a lot of work here.
You going, Tuppence. It was just me, but the 3 days is not talking your chat. Oh, okay.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Yeah, it looks like it should be something you can see.
Through the chest with the stomp. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, might have to refresh a bit.
But Donna is such a good boy for watching all the Daddy Norks content.
Nails digging right into the skin. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Goes into the corner. Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist.
You said wiki.
Right across the collarbone. Talk about being
You said wiki, and I had to double check because I read that as wickle, and I'm like, what the fuck is wickle?
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Wickle in my head is like a Hobbit superhero. Welcome to Wickle Town.
What height. They finish each other's
Which
sentences.
reminds me, I am thinking after I finish Assassin's Creed, I am going to start Shadow of Mordor. That is another big collectory walk around a giant map game.
A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Oh, Tuppence. Tuppence is not having a good day.
Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
And now the shoulders down. This might be it. Kicks out after one.
He's still got life in this
I don't remember what I was gonna
matchup.
say. Oh yeah, so I sat down, right, and I curated.
From the top.
I absolutely curated an amazing fucking Halloween called event in this called Norks Halloween Night.
Nice scoop slam.
I was like, that's an event. That's the event that I want.
Here we go.
And I did it, and I got it all set up. And then I realized that I'd set it up for this week, not next week, when it's actually going to be closer to Halloween. So I had to remove it and go, shit, I'll have to remember to set that up next time. So, we can rate each other's forts. Okay. I didn't even know that was like that was a mechanic.
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. This is locked in deep.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing that you could do in form.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
To be fair, I've only ever played like a couple hours of the first one. I haven't actually spent much time in it. Realistically, it's something I'm going to enjoy because A, it's got a Lord of the Rings theme to it, and B, it's just kind of like Batman Arkham combat with Assassin's Creed map. So
Measured elbow drop.
realistically, I should probably start playing something soon that people care about. I realized that today. I was like, man, everything I play has like one person watching to see if it pops up. I should actually play something people give a shit about at some point.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Tag.
Hey, tag. Oh yeah, Tuppence can stay out for it. Tuppence is not having a good time.
Oh my God! Oh! He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
You missed, Norks, you dickhead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could rate each other's forts. That's something new. I didn't know that. So we've got an ad starting about 15 seconds, guys, just to be warned about that one.
Up and around. Down and there with the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. T-bone into a power slam. Impressive. And makes the tag to their partner. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Made it for the tag.
Oh, I mean, we got a tag out, but it is Tuppence, and Tuppence is busted as shit already.
Time counter. Come on, there's no fair play in that. Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. He looks like he's about to take it over.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Gets reversed. Is it enough?
okay, we're just reversing these. Norks, no. Norks, no. That was dumb. You fucking idiot, Norks.
Bang. He finds a counter.
I mean, Tuppence just saved his ass, so,
Drives his opponent down.
you know, I can't fault Tuppence there. Tuppence was dicking around. I was going to be like, get out of there! But no,
Some
he just really saved my ass. So. But no, this is like, realistically, all we're doing now is just seeing the Oops All El Grande debut. And Norks is so fucking stupid, he keeps hurting himself. So, you know, fun times. To be fair, like, El Grande Donorino is really kind of putting the work in here.
up to the middle.
I feel like El Grande Donorino is kind of doing more work than Dinah usually does. Which isn't saying that Dinah's a slouch. It's just saying
That's it. It's over. Here's the pin. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Not a good spot to be in.
oh god. Hey Norks, you need to actually do something. Not just like run around and chuck yourself on the ground like an idiot.
Not choosing your head. His stamina is getting tested here. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, loving blow. He makes the tag.
That was just kind of mean. Just kind of turned him around to give him a solid slub.
Perilous position for him to be in.
What are you doing, Neville? What are you doing,
Figure out
Neville?
what this competitor is planning. It's not rocket science, Saxton. It's a super.
I mean, oh,
Oh, wait a minute, not done yet though. No,
suplex into a Falcon Arrow or a...
picking up the pin. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Picks the
Oh,
lock, looking for the ankle lock.
I forgot that Neville has the ankle lock because he's all about them feet.
Pressure being applied to the interrupts the submission attempt, getting his partner out of harm's way. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
All right, Neville's just taking it out on everyone.
From each of these competitors, almost a hazardous amount of punishment has been dealt. It's got to be concerning. Clearly, neither man is worried about their well-being. Shotgun drop kick. He's thinking he can end it here.
Oh shit!
For the win. What a tag match.
That's great. I didn't think they were winning that. I did not think they were winning that. Dinner time, BBL. All right, Dinah, get some tasty dinner. You get that tasty dinner, my boy.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
All right. I mean, that's a win for Norks. They needed that.
One of the best competitors in the women's division. Is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive
Oh,
matches we've
Party's
seen
back
in a
to,
very
like,
long
walking
time.
through the crowd again. She wasn't doing that for a bit. I don't know why. I don't know what made that change. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind his song. I just find like a lot of his shit, like the fucking kind of shit, like, I don't know, I'm just not a fan. Hang on.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows.
Oh, okay. All right, Onyx said, "Fuck you, I'm starting this early." So
Oh, give me a break, Saxton. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match. Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. Just disrespectful. She is out for blood. I think she got it, Saxton. Yeah, this match is getting grisly. Spine buster. She's amped and ready to show.
I mean,
She's
you know,
not one to be messed with. Oh my
Party's been talking mad shit to like everyone for a long time.
elbow drop. Piercing. And now she is really taking over. And she is absolutely on fire right now. Being carried around now. Targeting the throat there. This might be the end here. Big kick out. Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
That was, I don't know, it's pretty early for fatigue to be setting in, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, did you hear that? Ooh, shot right to the gut. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Hit with the knee. Got the leg and debilitating elbow drop. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Constructing the knee
yeah.
there. Going for the legs, going right after that.
I wonder how many other major bloody upsets there's gonna be.
Find the strength to stay in this. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Kick. Uh-oh. Just like that. She turned it around. European uppercut. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Like a cruise missile from the second rope. She's going in for the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. This isn't even close to over. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man. Forearms into the cover.
I'm just like, I like have a dude that he's doing a very long
Impressive kick out this late.
joke with, I'm hoping something will pay off.
Spine. Picking the spot. She's going all out offensively now. She is on a roll now. Power bomb position.
There was no payoff for
Throws
that.
down punches and counters out.
So that was an unfortunate view that I just gave a TikTok that did not get to where I was hoping.
There she goes. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. From the top, tumbling down.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. The kick to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like
Who's
that.
super evil golf course yesterday shot a plus 21. Oh, do I even want to ask what it's like? That's trouble. You only shot a plus 7 your second time. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's like it's playable at this point. So that's something. I guess that's the worries. Like, you could make an awful course, but it would just be not actually runnable. But it sounds like you did the sufficient testing.
Hoisting them up into the privacy of the Falcon Arrow.
Both wrists captured and the path to the end is clear now.
There's two. That's it.
Hey, party super. I mean, that's fair after, like, you know, Onyx did the run out. All path 3s with evil greens objects in the way, they have to draw, fade the ball around, greens are re-sloped, but reciprocal poke shots. I mean, it sounds like it'd work, it'd just be, yeah, one of those whole things where you just shoot one away. That's going to be really frustrating. Which makes a lot of sense. Like, it's, yeah. Alright, tag Renos. These should be for the belts, right? And I feel like it should be.
Look who's here.
It is the guys that have it. It's not meant to be shot at par or below. I mean, yeah, that's what makes it evil, right? Like, when someone's like, haha, I don't actually think that you'll get this as to the level that you think you're supposed to get it all the time. Ever. So it forces you to either get better, or you just have to deal with the fact that you have a level of, like, you know, average C. Average C. Average C, I don't think is a word, but I've just used it, so.
They are ready for a fight. Empire and the tag titles are on the line in this match tonight.
I love the show. Did Prince get hole in ones on every hole? Does Prince have PGA? Can we have Prince in? We find a lot of cool custom courses. Someone made a fucking insanely cool Star Wars episode 4 to 7. Oh. Yeah, I haven't looked since, like, way back. Like, when we first played, I looked at a few, you know, way back. But, yeah, I haven't looked for a long time. So I've got to assume that there would be more now. I just watched someone put a video up saying skate, but I only do tricks I do in IRL. So he keeps like riding up to rails and riding up to shit and then just turning. Someone made a Disney classic who's something crazy. They fucking handmade what? Maleficent's dragon? Really? That's fucked. Especially with like, you've got to assume they would have made it with like tools in the game and like like, you know, items in the game and shit. That's fucked. That's a lot of effort. That is a lot of effort. Like a lot of effort. Maleficent's dragon tease. Maleficent would drag those nuts, probably through a hot coal iron set, like just straight through somebody. Just hello, yes, those do appear to be nuts. Because see, it's fucking crazy. Probably took the whole 4 hours to make it. That's fucked. That is. See, I don't know if I could like do that, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if I could sit there and go, all right, this is what I'm doing for the next 6 years, is making a course.
Interesting to see who will gain the early advantage for their team in this match for the tag titles. Momentum is always so vital in a tag match. No one knows that better than the champions. I look for them to come out of the gate strong. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
And Aladdin and Jasmine on the flying carpet with their hair correctly done.
What's coming next?
Use rocks to make it. Could do that later. We spend our 2 hours making it. Yeah, no, I don't have the attention span for that. If I'm gonna be real, I know that I wouldn't have the attention span for it. It just wouldn't work out for me.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Yeah, like, I mean, as it is, like, let's be real. Like, I've talked to who was I talking about? I was talking about it with Tuffins, right? We were talking about how a lot of the people we see on Twitch, or that we see like really successful, they play one game. And they play one game forever. And I kind of said, like, I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't just play one game forever. Like, I would lose my mind. And I think that's kind of like in that vein. I don't think I could actually just sit there and do that forever. You like that and the Star Wars one, they're both insane. I'll have to get that installed too. So, like, realistically, at some point, like, it's gonna be after Spooky Week. But yeah, realistically, I need to get like Tekken and PGA installed again. My friends played only High Night for years. No. I guess that's the thing, right? Because people are just like, oh, hey, I can just turn in because I know that you're playing this and I will watch this. But no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I know that I couldn't do it. Outside of, like, realistically, the closest I could ever get would be maybe like a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Like, just making new runs in Baldur's Gate 3 all the time. That's like the closest I would be able to get. And that's because there's so much shit in that game that at this point, to me, there's still a lot to do. There's people there for the stream.
And he is directed into the corner.
I can't give a fuck. Oh, thank you for rolling in tonight, Order. But yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. That's the other thing, I guess. It's like, I guess that's the thing. Like, I try to make like a nice enough environment that people want to stay here. So, yeah. Gotta admit though, there's like some streamers that are like very successful that I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. Like, it's just got this weird thing where I look at these people and I'm like, you are the most shit-heel, annoying motherfucker I've heard all day. Why do you have thousands of people watching you? And it's just them being like, I don't know, just assholes usually. And I just like, I don't know, I just don't just can't deal with it.
And he got to his partner. Down by the DDT.
Oh, for the
I
time.
found it hilarious. 19 YouTube guy from Australia makes videos.
That's right. The referee's on the feet on the ropes.
Oh man, does he put a few of his videos on TikTok? I might know the one. Because he was the guy, if he's the one I'm thinking of, he was the one that made me realize that like there's now a bigger spider than the biggest spider that we had that got found. Called her like a something like a big fucking Terry or something. Like his TikTok showing you. Yeah, it's fair too. I get that. I fully respect that. Don't get me wrong, I spend some time on YouTube, but nowhere near as much as I used to, because I don't know, like it got bought by like a worse company, and now they're like using that really amazing algorithm to do really awful things. So. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that TikTok itself is a company, so it was, you know, not fantastic to start with. But like, yeah, the new company that's got it's like got some agendas tied up in shit.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Tags in here. Oh, stiff uppercut. Ruthless chop block.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Suplex brings him down.
And the pin for the championship. Kicks out.
Oh,
Pure instinct at this point.
Oh, here it comes. Sit down.
oh,
That is how a true
man. Okay, Punish Toppins is doing the business.
makes the save.
Better late than never. Oh, man.
Next on YouTube is like very curated, so it works pretty well usually. Then I just go not interested in channel and random files. No, I think like YouTube is fine. Like as far as my thing is concerned, the only problem I have with YouTube is that like I will watch, because I'm a sucker for it. I will watch like a few like, you know, kind of reconstructions of like, hey, this shitheel streamer that you know like did something fucking dumb, and there's only really two of them that I can deal with watching shit like that for. So like I'll watch a few of them, but because I watch a couple of them, like, and the rest of my algorithm is just Warhammer 40k and video games. That's fucking it. It's Warhammer 40k, video games. Like that is all my YouTube is generally. Which it's only kind of just shifted to. It used to be full of like fishing and shooting videos. But they've kind of petered out a little bit. The people that I used to watch, they've kind of petered out a little bit on quality. Except for like Bryn Woods, you know, she's always going to be good.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
But yeah, like it's one of those things where you go, okay, every now and then, like, because you watch this, do you want to watch Asmongold? It's like, no, cunt. I don't want to watch a motherfucker that doesn't shower for weeks in his fucking cockroach-filled house being a weird shit cunt about women all the time. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Asmongold is not my guy. He's a weird piece of shit. But because of how successful he is on YouTube, somehow, and I know no one that can deal with that motherfucker. I do not know anyone that actually likes watching it. But he is incredibly successful. I don't know. But I've had to tell YouTube like 4 or 5 times that I'm not interested in his shit. Get a ton of shit. Yeah, a ton of shit to your reaction videos. Yeah. No, a ton of shit to your reaction videos. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like I think one of the things for me too is and why I've kind of thought about doing it. Like, Cheese brought it up once, right? I've had it muted and lurking, but found out from his most recent vid about toffees and wallabies that he's Tasmanian. Oh, so Haunter knows. No, Kale knows who it is. Kale knows who's yelling the business out there, spreading the good word of the Australian. What the fuck was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh! In a time.
Italian Speedy 808 raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Hey Speedy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, man. How'd your stream go, bud? I saw you said you were jumping on. Good. Nice. You missed the new team. I don't know if Kale missed it. I don't know. I feel like Kale would have enjoyed seeing the new team. I know Infernal thing in and out. I only found him he's funny. Yeah. Doing Tuppence. New Fed got the Halloween PLM. Yeah. I got a bit too ahead of myself and set one up for this week, and then went, oh shit, no, that needs to be next weekend because next weekend's the one closer to actual Halloween. So, yeah, no, I had to knock that off, and I got to do it next week. So, but yeah, that'll be during my spooky week. It's the same thing I do every year for Halloween. So on the 24th, I'll start streaming every night, some Spookum games. I'm undecided as to what I want to do. I don't know if I want to start off with Resident Evil 7 because I've never played it, or Chronos. Because yeah, like I'll obviously, like, that'll kind of overtake my regular stuff. So like 24th, I'll start whichever one. I might put a poll up on the Discord actually. That'll help. That'll mean that I can figure it out. More killer frequency will happen. I do have to kill everyone. I do have to kill everyone in killer frequency. I have saved everyone. Now I need to kill everyone. RE7's good, criminally underrated. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. And so I've never played it. I booted it up the other day to make sure the options were fine. And I will admit I got a little bit mad at Capcom because of how their fucking option screen and shit is so minimal, because it's blatantly just a console port. But yeah, I will have to try 7 at some point. RE0 on train. Yeah, RE0 looks good. I do hear it's like real rough though, like in the way that you like everything from like items and like puzzles and stuff. Apparently they're real good in RE0. So
the WWE universe has come alive in this one. They are up and they are vocal.
man, Tuppence is not having a good day. He is stuck outside now. I don't know if you like 7 more than 8. Man, I really liked 8. I gotta admit, I really liked 8. I fucking loved 8. Bards can get Conjure Elemental on level 10 by Magical Secrets. I mean, yeah, you can just, that means you can just, yeah, that means you can just blast them voids. Tuppence isn't going to help this time because he's already helped once this tag. So that's them with the belts. You have to save it. Yeah, you have to save it on the typewriters like in the old ones. Because, yeah, Resident Evil 0 came out back on the GameCube. So I remember playing it a little bit on the GameCube. Also, yeah, Treaty gets the belt. Yeah, I wanna say Resident Evil 0 came out on the GameCube. Only real complaint is that 8 feels like kind of front loaded. Yeah, 8 was massively front loaded because they blew their load putting Lady D in the front of it. Because they knew that they had to get people in, so like their advertising stuff had Lady D on it. And so they knew they had to like get it in there. So yeah, they front loaded the shit out of 8. Although fucking Magneto guy was pretty fun. Yeah. Well, this was like because last week you beat Norks and Tuppence, so this week in the PLE it was you were checking for the belt to punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy. Most Resident Evils are saved with the ink ribbon stuff. There wasn't most of all that. Yeah. Pretty much all of the Resident Evil 8 advertising was like, look, there's a giant mommy with her huge titties and her big fingies. Look at the huge mommy. You love the huge vampire mommy. And yeah, like I did, and I do. So they weren't wrong. But it did mean that they kind of painted themselves into a corner where she had to have like a fully fleshed out kind of section, and they had to put it real early. Yeah, they had to put it early enough to make sure that everyone was going to get to it. Yeah, we haven't seen the Cream Team for a while. Yeah. So I figured with like when they beat whoever it was last week, I assumed it was coming. Yeah, Bear Daddy and Tuppence are weird. They're like sometimes Bear Daddy and Tuppence walk out and they blitz things. Then other times they just fall over. Yeah. Shit, that's right.
And the bell is rung, getting this tag match started. When you think of tag teams that are itching to
Space
make an
Marine
impact
2
on tonight's event, you don't have to look any further.
Space Marine 2 free
Teams
demons.
with a desire to steal the show.
Discord client open. And win a
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oh man, that'll make your legs go numb.
You can summon about 8 elementals.
That kind of chemistry.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a whole fucking crew full of bards, Creeper. You're gonna, if you found a way to just start summoning shit, that could get pretty nasty pretty fast. Pretty nasty, pretty fasty. Am I right?
Oh, clothesline. What a display of strength here.
Oh. Okay, Prince took him down. Yeah, Prince is mean.
One fell swoop. He tags in his partner. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Shot to
I don't think Gnarly's even had Little Milky in tonight. So.
neckbreaker. Massive miscalculation on that one. Asma set up in the corner of the ring. Non-stop, putting up a united front as this match continues.
Gnarly's not having a good time.
Tearing down the.
Maybe it was the hunger of Hadar, Tank Wrath, and Cloud of Dagger.
And he gets the shoulder up. He's
Man, Hunger of Hadar is such a fucking like, brutal time. Because it just like AOE and like sits there for so long.
He counters with a great reversal.
See what happened with Andrade? No, I didn't. Did he get let go? That's just what I assume anytime any news comes up about anyone. Can't wrestle for a year. What the fuck happened? That's crazy. He was having a really good run too, so that sucks that that happens now. Hey, no, bad days. Hey, did one damage. Yeah, yeah, because especially because you got multiple spellcasters, you can just dump them away. Shit, I feel like I'm missing a bit. Disagree. I think KO was more talking about how you had to save with typewriters. Remember? Yeah, I think that was more that you had to do the save with the typewriters. Broke the 90-day rule. Got a letter from WWE saying can't wrestle for a year. Fuck off. That fucking sucks that they can dictate when they let someone go. They can say like, nah, you can't work. That's fucked. Don't get me wrong, the WWE's made some really shit business decisions lately as far as I'm concerned because they're just kind of gross. I'm sure they make them a lot of money, but they're just kind of fucking gross. Oh yeah, Haunter. Yeah, no, you. I don't think you've been here when you've been rolling around. So, I mean, you're out there doing work right now, bro. You're out there doing work. What's on your shirt? I have no idea. To be fair, I can probably go find some like anime. When a wrestler, I guess they can't wrestle for 9 days. Well, some wrestlers, some wrestlers have that in like if they're contracted for it. And the WWE basically works that into any contract when they're initially signing it. If they're like, hey, I bet this guy's going to actually be a big deal. And so we think that if he's actually got like a bunch of skill and talent, he's a big deal and we let him go for some reason, we don't want him going somewhere else and saying, hey, I'm a big deal and actually taking him. So I do know it's only a sometimes thing. It depends on what their agreements were. What's on your shirt? I actually know. I think your shirt is, now that I've seen your front ways, it's like RKO, like a snake through a bunch of letters. So that's all good. I'll find you another shirt this week. I'll put it on my list. What is it after Assassin's Creed, Creeper? I'm thinking Shadow of Mordor, to be honest. I'm thinking I'll start the Shadow of Mordor games. Because yeah, I've been meaning to hit them, so. I've been meaning to play the Shadow of Mordor games for a long fucking time. Hey Benny, thanks for the shout outs, man. Got SmackDown versus Raw 8. Yeah, Raw 8, that was a good one. I think the last one with a storyline maybe to play through was 09. So yeah, you might have one of the really fun ones. Probably like Shadow of Mordor, you couldn't get used to the combat when you try, it's a solid game. But I think that's the thing, like I have played a couple of hours of the first one. I've played a couple hours of the first one, and the way that I remember it is that it was like Batman Arkham Asylum kind of combat, with a little bit of Assassin's Creed in the gameplay, and a very much like collect the dots map. That's how my brain remembers it. And it's got a Lord of the Rings theme to it, so I'm gonna be in, like no matter what. Like It's got a Lord of the Rings theme, so if it's not shit, I will enjoy it. And from the sound of what everyone said, it's not shit, so...
Springboard elbow. This has to be it. And stopping the pin there.
And he was horny. How fun we played DLCs. Yeah, I've got no reason to not play the DLCs. I'm pretty sure I've got them all for both games, so... Yeah, the good games just your fault for wanting all the person dark side. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be that shenanigan. Like I said, I know it's very much like Arkham Asylum combat from what I remember.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Single leg. Into a big backdrop.
Yeah, no, like I said, from memory, it's very Arkham Asylum. And I really enjoyed that because it was like a mix of like simplicity, but also like combos and shit like that. So, yeah, if it actually is like that, and what I think it is, then I'll be fine. The only thing that I'm like worried about is what happened the first time I played it happening again. Because what I remember happening in it was I'd murdered an orc captain, and then he turned up again because of the rivalry system. I love that. The Nemesis system is fucking great. Warner Brothers are absolute cunts. Locking it away under a patent and then closing the only studio that knew how to work with it. Right? It means we don't get it on anything else for anyone else. We should have had it in Hogwarts Legacy, for fuck's sake. But anyway, but yes, I had like this orc captain that was like tricksy, like knew all of my tricksy shit. So he was just beating the shit out of me whenever I got near him. Started as now have an Alpha Haunter, might name it a Storm.
Coming in off the tag.
Hands. I mean, hey, Alpha Haunter has to be like the prototype, right? So he's Haunter of Astora, so Astora would be where the Haunter came from. Love Pokemon's
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
Almost 40 hours in Shadow of Mordor, 73 in Shadow. Well, that is quite a few hours in there. That is quite a few hours in. I think you look spiffy in SmackDown versus Raw 9 just to become John Cena. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I am not buying that fucking farewell pack, by the way. Holy shit, I'm not buying that. 20-something bucks for like some characters and some skins? No. 2K can go fuck themselves on that one. I'm not buying that DLC. Customer education, 2K. It is. The customization for characters in this thing. To be fair, I was still weird when I logged in that, like when I stopped in that time to check it out, and Haunter wasn't like a small Asian woman. Doesn't suck your character. I've got to assume Benny did double guns after he said that. 25 bucks for 2 Cena skins, 1 true skin. Unless they ain't worth it. Yeah, no. So I'm just not. They can just deal with that. I'm not getting that. You normally do finger guns when you do a pun or an innuendo. Innuendo. Maybe in Haunted.
Get him right up in there.
tag, and this is not going to be good for their
And
opponent.
Little Milky's.
I don't think there's any comeback from that.
In fact, Little Milky's got 2 finishes built up and it's still not happening. Daddest of jokes. Alright, let's see what the daddest of jokes is. I don't know. Curses. Right.
This is what it is all about.
Oh, alright, let's see what's on page 100. Couldn't make 801 goals to go off and just made yourself. 2K21 girl is perfect. I aren't saying negative.
And now the cover. Comes out on top.
Hey! Haunter got it. Praunter got it. Good old Prince and Haunter. Look at what you guys can accomplish when you work together. Okay, page 100. Well, okay. The ones on page 100 are already taken with Speedy, so we're going to go...
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
We are going to go to the next one, but you know what? We're not going the next one because that is awful. That is too shit. That is too niche and too shit, this one. So I'm gonna Prince says to Horndray, hit them harder than you back. I mean, yeah, you've got to assume that he would. You've got to assume that he would. We're not doing that one. 78? Alrighty. 78. Sure. No, that was incredibly shit. We aren't even touching that one. It was on page 101. 78. 78. God damn it. So, alright, Speedy, you asked for this. You asked for this. Why are witches bad at baseball? I'll tell you why witches are bad at baseball. Because their bats keep flying away. Kill me now. That's horrendous. This only gets worse. This everything from this book only gets worse. Everything keeps getting worse and worse. That was rough. Rough. Bat keep flying away! Classic! Is bleeding from here. I mean, it's a powerful tool. It is a powerful tool to use. Oh my god. Which is so good at staying on their brooms. Because they can't slip off if they're gripping it with both sides, eh? You've got to assume that any witch that rides a broomstick has to have done like years of keys. Years of keys.
Expect to see a side of her that we've only seen. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Gets the shoulder up. She came here to fight, not lay down.
Blessed with a 9-inch penis. Then. I don't know how blessed you'd feel on that end of that. Stretched out, maybe. Maybe stretched out, but yeah.
Look at this. This can't be good. Press slam. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Ah, spike face first. Elbow drop.
I think I've got mods in chat, so they can deal with that if they want. Danny Kai constrictors. I mean, I don't know. Foreskin can do some amazing things. I've seen some ridiculous foreskin doing ridiculous shit.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, God.
Superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What?
Scoop slam. Right on the arm. Oh, she retaliates. Stops that offense from connecting. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Up in the fireman's carry. Front slam. Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes. Leg drop. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Oh. Yeah, legs has been kind of taken.
She's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh! No doubt she's looking to end her here. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Powerbomb. That's that. Game, set, match.
An interesting rivalry brewing between these competitors as of late.
It has become a true game of one-upsmanship, with neither side backing down. A part of me thinks things will definitely get worse before they get better, guys. Big back body drop. Ouch. Oof.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Bam.
Little insult to your
Why?
injury. That'll turn your lights out. Discus clothesline.
I got an email. No, I got a phone call the other day to say, hey,
To be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The
you
sharpshooter.
you don't get this. You didn't get this
Be it?
finishing.
Are we going?
This
And she lets
position.
go of the hold.
Okay.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip.
Now they're sending me emails telling me that I need to finish an onboarding email.
Running right over him. Exclamation
Anyway.
point drop kick. And
Uh,
there's no answer.
Why did the Mexican man throw his wife over the bridge?
She can to hang on.
To ki-
Is it enough? Is this the end?
That's rough. I mean, that works twofold. You know, it's an action and an item that could have made that happen. Who knows? Who knows? Enough tequila will make you throw someone off a bridge.
Release German.
Enough tequila will make you throw someone off a
And
bridge.
she just avoided some serious damage. Boom! Oh, there's one headbutt.
Yeah, see that tequila song is like the easiest song to karaoke ever.
Nasty fall.
Big elbow drop. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
She's firing up, getting the crowd.
Ceylon, just get back in the ring for fuck's sake.
Just in time to beat the count.
We haven't had any countouts tonight, and I'd like it if it stayed that way.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. A quick reversal from her.
Getting set up in the corner now.
So, I mean, it might not. It stayed that way last week.
Vicious headbutt. And now
I think we had, what,
dragging
2
her into
countouts
place
last week,
as they
maybe?
climb the ropes.
I have said it out loud, though. So
Side drop.
that does mean there is a possibility.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. It's two proud
Biggs
competitors.
is mad.
They're all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
Hey, Bree and Benny. Let's see if that's this thing rounding out. See how Benny goes. I know we've had a few upsets lately, so.
Are you guys ready?
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way we crown a new champion.
Big David Stone. Fucking David Stone. That still makes no sense to me. Like, it really is one of those things where it's like, okay, stats don't mean shit. David Stone being, like, rolled down to, like, what, like 30 points worth of nothing.
His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Those race jokes are all the same. You heard one, you heard... I mean, once again, you've mentioned something that I'm just like, yeah, that could work into a lot of ways.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared.
Sorry, and there was like, what was it? It was there was like a news skit that someone did where all of the names on like this, they were like, this flight like fucking crashed, and all of the names that they read out were like horrific, like Asian stereotype names, and it was like real, like they're all kind of curated to say that something was wrong or something had gone wrong or something was dying or whatever was going on. Be ready, Ray game. So I'm gonna Drake and Josh opening song was used. I mean, that'd work.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee
I can
there's
deal
no
with that.
doubt in their mind
I could deal with
leave
them
this
coming.
match
I could
with
deal
the
with the
title
Usos
around
coming
their
out to
waist.
Drake and Josh music. And we're gonna see how Benny does, because Benny has had some good and some unfortunate matches lately.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
I mean, Benny's starting strong.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain the benchmark.
Benny, not Benny.
Another
Benny's
competitor
starting
to
strong.
change the whole landscape of this place.
Sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh, all tied up in the ropes. Wow. Super kick.
Making sure.
Early cover for the title.
Good is.
And the champion kicks out in one.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a
Shit,
try.
like my phone's down like
Oh,
5%
and he gets
battery.
discarded out of the ring. And this one might be headed ringside.
Big elbow.
Oh, they're not counting. That means this is like Extreme Rules or something. I don't know.
He punch after punch after punch. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being
Is that RDQ? I guess so. Yeah, well, Brijay's going for whatever's under the ring, so he's going to try and put you through a table, apparently. It's kind of hard to be sneaky with a table, so.
amazing agility. It's incredible
Haven't
the
had breaks.
inventiveness we are seeing
Oh.
on display here. Oh, big mistake here could be costly.
Kind of love that Benny missed, and then Brijay went, I can miss too.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
I guess this is probably a table match.
Thud from that table.
Table launched right at their
Is this, hang on. Is this? No, one-on-one, no holds barred, so it's just, yeah.
Struggles to get his bearings.
It's just a no DQ match, effectively, I guess. But Brijay wants to put Benny through a table, so.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out. Slingshot.
I don't know what is happening
That
with
kind of
Benny,
agility is
so.
something that just might get the champ shook when the challenger can come at you from
Brijay's got a shovel now, so.
situation. The sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen. Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
All right, let's see what Benny does now. Benny's now. He's gotten his thing in. He's tooling around.
Check out the torque on the back. He's in
Check out the twerk.
The hold locked in tight.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
I don't know what Brijay was doing, but Benny was having none of that. So.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Catches the kick.
Oh, not quite a counter.
This is starting to reach Cain and Abel levels of animosity, guys.
Jeez, Cole, I hope it doesn't go that far. Yeah, I don't think I can stomach that.
Back with a rebound.
Oh. Rebound German suplex.
And a strong kick out at one.
Not even letting them
Rebound
get to the
German
2
suplex.
count. Running hurricanrana.
He's bringing his A game at the moment. You can see the focus in his. Look at the height.
Frog splash. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
I mean, that was a lot of damage real quick. So I guess Benny, okay. I guess they had to get that done with quick tonight. There you go. Benny keeps his belt. Benny managed to hang on to it.
And he has to be satisfied.
Benny's the only one that's held onto his belt tonight.
Championship like he did.
Everyone else, the belt has swapped hands. So. And for some reason, he's going to punch on with Nibble immediately. Could he use that? He could have, really. Like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Benny didn't, because he was in a lot of control at the end there.
He's walking to the ring.
Blah. Oh, Benny's going to, like, start yelling at Nibble and have a rivalry there.
The champ is in a
Okay.
foul mood. And we're about to find
Or Elemental's probably fine, otherwise they'll probably take up a bit too much. I mean, if Elementals are taking up space, that also means there's a lot of space they're doing damage in. So.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
Nibble chose not to show up. Wow. Pepsi
How does
for a
anyone
Nork
ignore a
generation.
challenge from the champion?
He can't be happy about being ignored like this.
Fucking
The champ's not
skateboard.
used to this kind of treatment.
Yeah, that was a poor decision by Nibble. Poor decision by Nibble to not show up. Oh, Mariocalypse and Brandy. Brandy having just taken the fucking belt. I don't know what she's doing out here tonight.
Let's see what she can do.
What the fuck? What do you mean, Ornder? What is that? Like, A, Pepsi Mango is a nightmare. But B, what the fuck? Pepsi Mango. That is nightmare fuel.
Exactly why the WWE universe is so amped up for this one.
Dark Pepsi. Who the fuck drinks Pepsi Max Mango? That is not fine. It's not okay. It's the most artificial tasting Pepsi I've ever had. People must have a plan. I mean, to be fair, he might. This game does seem to take into consideration like a lot of shit. So, could be. Oreo Coke's where it's at. You drink that Pepsi. No, like the mango one, I just can't do. I tried it once and I was like, no.
This woman is ready to fight.
Nobody drinks it. Nobody drinks it from Floppy Stream. The first person you ever watched. The first person you ever watched on Twitch where you meant these. Yeah, okay. I thought you guys. I knew you guys met through like some streamers like Discord or something, or like we're in some streamers chat. I think I thought it might have been Donkey or someone like that. So, but yeah, I didn't actually work out who whatever it was. Crab in Pepsi Max. I mean, that just means it's a full meal, right? Cookies, what the fuck are you doing? Cookies.
Just take a
Stop
look
being a
at this
shithead.
champ. Always an event when she competes.
What are you doing? I know it's a paper bag, but you don't have to eat it. You don't have to eat the paper bag cookies. Cookies. Stop being a shithead.
And here we have one seriously confident superstar. She's a champ. And she knows
You need to, if you want attention, you have to come here.
opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
Oh, fuck off.
And a very emboldened opponent.
Donkey's friends with Floppy. Floppy didn't have his own deal at the time, so he could actually talk to / make friends with people. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Right now.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I will admit it would be hard to like properly talk to anyone with that big of a following, that especially like Donkey and stuff. I like see one of the channels that I actually really like, or really used to watch quite a bit, was there's a channel called Girls Play, and they were the reason that I even knew Resident Evil 8 was coming out, right? Because one of them on there like dressed up like one of Lady D's daughters and like played through it, and they're really good. They're like, honestly, they do a lot of content. They do a heap of content. There's like a whole team of like 6 of them, so you know they'll stream like every day for like 6 or 8 hours. They'll do shifts and stuff like that. Obviously, you're like, you know, if you watch a bit of it, you tend to be able to pick like, oh, I like more of this one or this one or this one in their content. But it's not the environment that I would talk to anyone in, because the chat is just like blah blah blah, block of text, regular block of text, like 6 people that have got like, you know, 900-year streaks watching them, like blah blah blah, and so I just kind of don't talk in there. Yeah.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Middle rope, missile drop kick. Hit the target.
But no, they do some really good. But to be fair, I don't think a lot of games that have come out, 'cause they play a lot of like recent games. I don't think there's not really many games that have come out recently that I would watch. So that has made the content me like not really watch much. Can't really talk to anyone in there, and I'm not like super pumped about most of the games they play. So.
Oh no! Oh, stun gun.
Momentum's
escaping her now. She's definitely got to try something new here. Go ahead and eat defeat.
Eat defeat.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
That might do it, actually, because Mary's not doing too great right there. Yeah, that did it. Okay.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
I mean, that's Brandy's first defense since grabbing the belt from Duck. So. Hey, Party Rock versus Christy. What Christy's doing now? I can't remember how Christy's been doing lately. Shit.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The confidence and zeal this person has in the ring is frankly a little unnerving. It's like nothing intimidates them. They do seem totally unafraid of any opponent.
Look, I hope you gentlemen are not being facetious and are truly giving this fearless competitor their props.
I feel like there's a cat under my chin. No, there's a cat around here somewhere that's like vaguely possibly looking for attention, but it's wandering off every time it nearly gets it. So that is an orange cat problem for the orange cat to have.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Australia,
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Good. Oh my god, also, fucking what the hell. I saw today, and I think Infernal might have mentioned it at one point, but I saw a sign for McDonald's having Frank's Red Hot, like, fucking on burgers, and I'm like, that isn't even a big deal sauce now. I think it's Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot, Jim's, I don't know, whatever that Red Hot fucking sauce is. And they're like, it's on our chicken! And I'm like, oh shit. So, you know, bad time to be from the diet.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
But on the other end of the ring,
And to be fair, Party Rock's not.
unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh no! Wow! Wow!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. And a boot in the face. crank in the head. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also
Like,
light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Kind of just making sure that everything's up in that fight. Because he's going to die very shortly. And I fully expect it to be in the middle of me riding.
Ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Dominating back suplex.
Which is going to be frustrating.
You know she's thinking she.
But I am talking about work. So that is something, I guess.
Sidestepped out of the way and countered into a backbreaker. She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way. Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match. Can she do it here?
She breaks the count quick.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Drop kick to the back.
Oh.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Not each blow. That's gross.
Elbow drop. Good lord.
To be fair, Christie's pulling it back. And Christie did not start off well this time. This time. Christie was.
Superstar's opponent. Oh, look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next? Oh, man, backstabber.
And we have a pin attempt. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
I'm probably going to go and grab myself a coffee in a moment, though. Even though I did just open up Pepsi, because I have realized how completely not energetic I am at this point. So.
German suplex. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Fucking thing. There was like a work comment, and this is the thing, right? Work comment came up, and I went, I need to find this very specific meme, and I will use all of the battery in my phone to get this meme. And I really am still looking for it. Holy shit, Christy got that. I did not expect Christy to get that. I didn't think Christy had been doing very well for a while. That's a pretty good fucking win for her.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
It's gotta be there somewhere. I know I only saved it like not that fucking long ago. It is the and it's not great, and I can't really talk about it because you know. Anyway, next match. Hey, but no, Christy got a win. I do wonder like where Christy's sitting actually, because she was doing pretty well. Natsuki versus Flair. I really need to move some of these fucking wrestlers off the main roster.
Here she comes.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
This match is dumb as bricks, and I need to move some characters out of the main, I need to move some characters out of the main roster and just leave them where they'll fill gaps. That is, this doesn't need to be happening. No one gives a shit about Natsuki versus. 103. Do you think it'll be easier, barbarians or bards? Do your bards have stuff to create light? Because if the bards have stuff that's going to create light, I'll say the bards would be easier. Hang on. Am I thinking the right thing? I don't know. No, I'm not thinking of the right thing at all. I'm gonna say, like, for me and how I play, I feel like Act 3, me and how I play would be easy with barbarians. Because big hitty smashy go smashy hitty. So I know that with how I usually play, barbarians would be an easier run for me. But yeah, depending on how much magic you've got and what you're doing with it, barbarians might be the better run.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits. She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now. And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either. But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE. She wants to see the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Call her an elbow.
Yeah, that's fair. You will kind of eat shit.
An effective shove there sends a message. And the knee to the jaw. Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. From the middle rope. What a roundhouse kick. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Man, I'm pretty sure these have taken a lot of blows. Well, probably less Phil out, but more Natsuki. Natsuki, I'm sure, as far as the internet's concerned, it's called a lot of blows. Yeah, Orion will kind of fall over as long as you got some decent magic missing going. So. Orin, why did I say Orion? Orin, fuck. I really need to actually win.
She is at a total disadvantage right now. This is where she breaks or keeps fighting. Propped up in the corner. Kick.
These two aren't the main.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully
What disrespectful, my gosh. See ya. Makes the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count. Not a very effective pin attempt. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. She reverses. Oh, look at this, the school goal! Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. Oh!
This is 3 leg kicks, then a punch. What the hell fucking moveset does she have?
To the throat. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Placing her in the corner, sending her up on the top rope. This is obviously about winning at all costs. Going up top. Top rope now. High risk maneuver. Butterfly suplex.
Butterfly suplex.
To even consider hitting something like that. Oh, God, brutal chop block. She's facing some real pushback here. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Actually, we're a few matches in. We might get 2 normal nights too. Oh, done.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Here we go.
And does not get it.
They both missed like fucking idiots.
Oh, a springboard roundhouse. Bullseye with the back fist.
On the top. Oh! Cover. Does she have it?
And quick getting the arm up.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
And to be fair, Natsuki did win the women's rumble, which is crazy.
Superman punch. Shoulders down. This could be it.
That could actually be it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Really had less
And
than
it
a
was
second to
close.
stay alive there.
Big height on that moonsault. Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Triple dog.
Man, that could end their night for good.
Oh, there we go. Right, cool. Phone's dead. I can go on the bed now. I have a
Quite
better
the
one.
win for her hair. It's always great to visit the pay window.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Well, you can't be mad at me. It was a gift from my child. And I mean, I didn't need much today. So, I'm gonna eat the burger.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Logan, you've got to get
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Logan. Whatever, if your mother's dicking around. You can stay. This is the first time we've seen Duck without a belt.
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight. Oh, I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey.
Say
just
chicken.
respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
I'm trying to eat it quickly.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge. But if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on
We'll see if that devil-may-care
with a
attitude
lot of these
will
schools.
backfire on her here tonight.
Yeah, we got to see how Duck actually pulls it together. She can
Cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary.
Switching into the side headlock. Moves from the ring to the outside. Boom! Read that one.
Every counter being answered with another.
I mean, realistically,
Slides her back to the mat.
we don't have any idea how anything's going to go
Big
on after that AI change.
Flip the arena.
Planted with a face buster. She's looking at it early. She kicks out before one.
Premature to
I
try
was
to
about
end
6
things
million
now.
in the carbs and I've eaten a single meal for one period.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Kick. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Leaning her into the corner.
I can't remember what I was going to say. I'm sure it's going to be really interesting. So you guys should probably react like it was super duper interesting.
Lifts their
Oh.
opponent's legs and just lets him free fall. Being placed onto the top rope.
That's right. I was thinking at some point,
That was
I want to go back to Ghost of Tsushima and play it in the Kurosawa mode. I think it's called Kurosawa.
oh, axe handle.
But it's the mode where basically it's a, you know, if you get hit, you fucking die.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
I'm like,
Axe handle from
I kind of want to jump in and try it. I don't want to sit. I don't want to like commit to finishing it,
splash.
but I do want to like at least try it. At
This
some
match
point.
has certainly picked up. Kick out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Unique submission being applied. This inverted Texas cloverleaf.
But I know you like that.
Let's go for submission hold.
Yes.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Ooh, well measured.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Drop kick.
Oh no.
No one expected this.
I always forget that like Imperial kind of has
She's
this.
got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's
Who's
brilliant.
Oh, they're not coming out. Okay, they're just fucking with Duck again. I mean, if Duck loses because of this, if Duck now loses, that's all because Imperial was a tricksy fucking hole.
Repositioning their opponent into a backstabber.
And straight into the pin attempt. Two. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
A jumping stomp to the gut.
Ouch.
Being set up in the corner for something. Textbook scoop slam. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
To the scale.
Oh.
Breaker from the middle rope. Oh, God.
I mean, Imperial's still fucking around. She's not trying for a pin or anything. So
Totally out of
crazy.
it. She's a perfect target. In she
counter from
burst
Duck. Oh, okay. Into a Duck finisher.
This is the chance she was looking for. And a cover.
All right, well, there you go. You see that's it. This is what I'm getting the feeling that Duck's gonna run this back. getting the feeling Duck's going to run this back. But she's going to go and try and have another shot.
They were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me. Yeah, more like a
That was pretty quick, if I'm going to be real. That was not a long match. It did sway that way, then that way. But it certainly wasn't a long match.
This is interesting. What's this superstar up to? She heads into the ring, and let's see what this is all about.
God, I wish they added some voice lines.
You can tell she believes every word she's saying. Confident in her conviction.
She's gonna pull off a win with a challenge. All right.
Some big things. I understand seizing opportunity, but she
Wonder
may
who
end up
that's gonna be
regretting that. Well, she's made her intentions pretty clear.
I mean, that's probably the easiest one for her to
Guaranteeing an easy win.
chuck out there.
Yeah, this could really backfire on her.
But yeah, if she doesn't manage to do it, it's gonna be important. Oh, she's in a rivalry with Legs. I was wondering who it was. No camping versus what the fuck? I should put like the fucking Doki Dokis back in a group so they just hang out together.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
Is it? Is it though? I don't know if it is. I kind of feel like it's not. I feel like it's just another match. Oh, in saying that, I don't know where camping is on the ladder, so it may be. Maybe
One of
Hostas.
the best competitors around, ready to show her skills. It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care. Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool. Agreed. It is cool. What you just said was powerfully uncool. She is physically and mentally prepared for the task
Getting
at
some
hand
shit sorted
in
at the
tonight's
same
match.
time. I'm choosing tonight to be also an admin. Which, you know, isn't the worst
Here's a
idea.
superstar that is dead set on
Stuff
proving
that you
why
need.
she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight. Ooh.
Good transition into the armbar.
But I don't know. I got confidence in camping. I feel like camping can get this.
Punch lands.
Camping's taken out a whole bunch of people before. Surely camping will be able to roll this one through.
positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Look at this. Oh, from the rope. She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
Party, you won one and then you lost one. So you've had 2 matches tonight. It's gone well and bad. How you doing, Party?
She's maintaining solid offense here. She's throwing down hard and thriving. She is still fighting, still keeping
Had a good and bad time. I did see that
she is going to look to press on the advantage. Standing up for herself and
link that you sent me,
right to the gut.
Party, about the fact that
Up into a big right.
Electric Callboy
What are we about to see?
are
Hamstring crushing knee strikes. Repeating strikes. Beautiful tope atomico.
fuck,
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Getting carried.
I can't. All right, well I can't check into. I charge my phone. Who kicked Monica's ass? Well, I mean, camping usually does pretty well, Haunter. So I'm hoping that she's gonna nail Monica.
She is getting run right over at the moment. Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Look at all these. A chance to win it here.
Although camping's not having a great time right this second.
And she's not done yet. Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
No, camping, no! You should have just run or gone and punched him in the face. Oh shit, I don't even have my fucking YouTube algorithm to go and fix it now because I've got to fuck around with my phone because for some reason I got fucking taken out of fucking my YouTube, my fucking Gmail account. God damn it. Dag fucking nabbit. You're ugly when you lie, Dib. I'm not lying. When you lie, are you ugly, Dib? Oh. The algorithm's got a dude that's very busy talking about how he's an alpha male. Frustrating. That means it has logged me out of my fucking YouTube. Callboy? Yeah, I didn't have a proper look at it. I saw that it was there, which means I know they're coming down, but I haven't actually looked at it. Where are they coming and when, Marty? I mean, I'm sure you'd love to know where they're coming and when they're going to do it for you, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, I figured not down here. We don't really get anything down here. September next year. All right, that's pretty good to. Hey, if it's September next fucking year, maybe that'll be enough time for me to actually get the time off I'm after. But yeah, you'll have to let me know how much tickets are looking like when we can sort them. No, you care because fuck one who should have black leggings and green shoes. I mean, I can fix that. I just haven't because yeah, they're just kind of fillers. Hey, go camping. Camping's popping some shit. I don't know why she got in and out of the ring, but camping, just do something. Do not fuck around. Do not wait for her to punch you in the face. Do something to her, camping. Thank you. Hey.
Mahone Capone raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Hey. Oh! Shit. I gotta do a fishing stream soon.
Mahone Capone followed your channel.
Hey, my own Capone, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, man. Oh man, how was your night? What were you doing? What were you hitting? Hey, Sharp was with you. Cool, nice. I was thinking there's probably like some leak. Whenever anyone runs in, I usually assume there's some leak. Yeah, how you doing tonight, man? Good, nice. What were you hitting, bud? What were you doing? Hang on. It's like, I don't think anyone mods it. So yeah, I don't think anyone mods it. Had an early morning stream, had some fun matches. Nice. Is that how I shout someone out? I feel like that's how I shout someone out. Yeah, you were playing too. Yeah, stream fun matches, nice. See, this is what we do every Sunday night here. We chill out with a bunch of characters made by the people in chat and let the AI universe go. So we've had 2 out of the 3 titles change hands tonight. So it's been a big night. It's been a big night. Getting ready for next weekend's Halloween event. What I'm gonna do. Hey, camping. That's what you do too. Nice, hell yeah. It's a good chill night. Like, yeah, my other stream nights are all like, I'm usually playing pretty intense games, so it's good to have just a chill out night where, you know, I can just let it go and keep hitting the next button and we can just hang out. Coming soon, Halloween called Halloween. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Sunday night I'm gonna be doing the Norks Halloween event. It's the only reason. Favorite time of the year, same man, same. I'm right there with you. I'm gonna start. So every year for the week up to Halloween, I always stream every night. So yeah, next on the 24th, I'm gonna start either Chronos or Resident Evil 7, and you know, go from there. And I'm gonna stream every night, spooky game, except for Sunday night, because Sunday night is Sunday Night Wrestling. So yeah, Sunday Night Wrestling stays. Still big. I do a nice big Halloween event for Sunday Night Wrestling.
You are looking at a team that delivers a tag clinic every time they compete, but tonight might be their best lesson yet.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you're into it as well, man. Good times. Like I said, I've been really enjoying. I've been doing Sunday Night Wrestling for about 3 years now. It's always good. It's always good. So I've enjoyed every night of it. So there's some nights where the patch for that week has made the AI go up, and then there's some nights where the patch for the AI has gone down. And so it is such a mixed bag where like you never really know what's coming up in your own wrestling show. Because like everyone has a PLN. Yeah, it's a big night. We're getting the spooky week. Getting the spooky week. Spooky week's a nice big deal. I'm glad that everyone's getting into spooky week. Do have to now do a fishing stream, a community fishing stream, so I'll have to work out when I can shuffle that in. Maybe that'll be the night before we kick off Spooky Week. Maybe that'll be the night before we kick off Spooky Week. Yeah, I jumped the gun. I sat down, I sorted out everything for it. and I put it in for this week. And then at the last minute when I got home, I went, oh, no, that's not this week. That's next week. And had to, yeah, like wipe it off. And yeah, I've got it all up here. And I had it all on here. But, yeah, I do have to fix it up. So
cohesive rhythm out there. It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
actually, this is going to be a bit of a test because Norks and Tuppence have...
Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man.
Norks and Tuppence have been doing pretty poorly. Ever since they lost the belts. They lost the tag belts. They've been doing real bad. Real bad.
Setting up for something here. Straight impact on the throat. These attacks are
I mean, although in saying that, them and Nibble did manage out a tag team, like a triad tag team win. When the Oops All El Grande showed up. So, you know, I guess that's something. They did have Nibble helping him out there. That's why I need him to do better by themselves, not just when they're hanging out with someone else.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Speedy. So that is what happened. So
Loving blow.
who are the Grandes? Who knows? Could be anyone. Could be anyone. There is mystery that surrounds who the Grandes may be. It's just a case of oops, all El Grandes.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Yeah. There's one that's pretty easy to spot.
Provide dividends. Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
I've left there. It's one of the reasons why I've left their names on the bottom. So that, yeah, whenever they're here, you can tell.
Right into a counter. Trying to put this thing away.
And Norks needs to get out of that fucking ring. He has been hanging out for way too long. Just existing. Man, he should have tagged out. Okay, now he's out. Thank you, Norks. Let Tuppence do some work. Go from there. But the Grandes coming back because I saw him and I was like, wouldn't it be great if there was an entire stable, like an entire group, where they were just El Grande? And then I thought to myself, I can call it Oops, all El Grandes. That's the whole reasoning. That was just me going, oh, that'd be funny. So that's why we have a few El Grandes there. Oops, I did it again. I mean, it's nearly that. It is very much nearly that. If I was any good at editing music, I'd take some footage and get a nice like cut from that. Maybe remix Oops, I did it again. Mix in some commentary and from someone saying El Grande. You didn't make the Britney Spears. To be fair, if Britney Spears did, they'd all have like full red jumpsuits. That was what she wore in that film clip, right? It was like just this full leather jumpsuit, red one. Yeah.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril. Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Kick walked right into it. Targeting the arm now.
Oh, this is stink. Man.
Basement drop kick. Pressing their foot right into
Well, they're the same as ever. We don't know what the fuck's going on with anything. I'm still trying to figure out where everyone's sitting after last week, because like after last week it was this weird set of just like characters that were doing miserably for weeks on end. Just turned it around. So I have no idea what's happening with anything at this point.
he tags out.
That and, like, it's weird. The babies seem to show up, wreck things, but then they never get a title shot. Because, like, I know that the babies have taken out Prince and Haunter. I know the babies have beaten Treaty at one point or another. I know the babies have beaten the Bad at Golf Bros. So, yeah, Bear Daddy and Punish Tuppence. They've taken out pretty much everyone in the tag team division at one point or another. But they still just seem to float around the mid card and I don't know why.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around. Tags made. Oh yeah.
Norks, why? Why? See, stuff like that, he's fucking with me now. Like, he gets out there, he goes, I'm gonna do a little yelly dance. Then I'm gonna try to jump off the turnbuckle. Like, absolutely no reason to do it.
Keeps his team in this one.
Absolutely no reason to do it. Like that, he's like dicking around with the guy that isn't even legal. Why? You should just hurt the dude that you can pin. Why has he done it? Who knows? So it's been, yeah, it has been, last week and this week has been like such a weird thing where you're just watching the AI make like really bad decisions in some parts, but then also like obviously whoever's making the bad decisions, whoever's on the other side is just blasting. And it makes no sense. Yeah, David Stone, who got made as like a test. David Stone, who all of his stats are combined at an average of about 36 points. Like his overall score for his stats, 36. Lowest you can possibly have in the game. Walks in, beats someone with a score of 90 plus. I'm not going to lie, it wasn't an easy one. He certainly got lucky a little bit. But it still doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a lot of make it make sense. All right. That's still, even though they won, there was far too many things there where I was like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing this thing? But, I mean, they've had, what, 2 losses for a while. They lost the belts. Then they lost the treaty. And then, like, they've finally decided, like, wait a minute, we need to start doing things again. That's who has Roxanne's shit. It's Humblet Arena. To be fair, Humblor hasn't been around much. Humblor hasn't been around much at all, actually. Huh. Wonder why Humblor hasn't been around.
Guys, we talk so often about having a killer instinct, but this woman needs something even darker than that tonight. Indeed, Michael, you need to tap into something sinister.
We haven't seen Humblor for ages. I think like that first week where we got after we got the El Grande stuff, actually. And there was that first week after that, we did that. And then the next week, I know he showed up. And then he's kind of just fallen off the face of the earth. Huh. All right. I don't know what to make of that. Because Humblor's always kind of there, right? Like, Humblor's always like a weird constant. And he has been for like how many years now. Like, let's be real, Humble has been a constant since like 2K23. He has never gone quiet for very long.
You need to tap into something sinister, something primal. You are essentially putting them inside the object.
Yeah, Kale hasn't been around for a bit either.
Which begs the question, does this woman have the capacity to do just that tonight?
Kale hasn't been around for a bit either. Which is, although Kale kept showing up to Ducks matches. I don't know whether that means he's not going to get his own. He's been hanging out ringside for Ducks matches. Like, really consistent. Except for the last one. Which, to be fair, Duck won the last one, so we don't need to worry about it. Oh, it's a casket match. God damn. Man, there is a lot of yellow in these outfits here. A lot of yellow. A lot of yellow. Will be declared.
The bell is tolled and this match is now official. This is a casket match. The only way to win is to get your
Who's Onyx been beefing with?
slam the lid shut on him.
Onyx had a rivalry, right?
Much easier said than done. It's going to take a
Like,
ton
Onyx
of
had a
determination
rivalry
and
that was
brutal
going.
offense to wear your opponent down to the point where you can seal them inside that casket.
I don't remember who it was with.
So spooky. Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
I probably wouldn't shove her off. I'd probably just move her
Out. Elbow drop.
That's what he said, she said, they said.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She had the guard up, but she might need a better plan.
Also, shit, I'm sorry. I just realized that when I got that raid before
Casket.
She might need to
from Mahone Capone, I didn't actually talk to the Raiders. I just said, "Hey, you doing, Mahone?" So, no, I'm glad that I'd said, "Hey, Capone." But no, welcome on your Master X, Bluffy, and yeah, Sharp. I know I said hey to you because I was like, "Oh, it's Sharp." Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay as well. Yeah, welcome on in if you're still here. Much appreciated if you're sticking around. But no, I do appreciate Mahone bringing in his pupils.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Face first. Slapjack.
I'm just so tired that I didn't know how to process it. So. I do feel really bad about that now. I do feel really bad about that now.
Only the sickest superstars have ever actively wanted to be in a match like this, but once you are, you have to get into a dark mindset.
When it comes to a casket match, it all boils down to a matter of who can be the most sadistic superstar in the match. Losing this
That
one
was
can
humbling.
change you forever.
Driven into the barricade.
Why would you close that? You want that open too.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron?
Oh yeah, I guess you can't go this front one because it's got the
Thinking a
stage
steel
thing.
chair is what's needed right about
Maybe I should get rid of that actually. I don't really like that video.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
off the barricade. Wow. Oh man.
And now she's
That
taking
looked
charge
wrong.
in the match.
That was a lot of bending where you shouldn't be
She's
bending.
making the climb to the top rope. Oh my God! Whoa! Look out!
And that was game.
Incredible
I don't know how smart it was, but it was game. If it went wrong, it would have really gone wrong.
Slap for the exclamation point.
Stomp to the belly.
was thinking, no, not for a while, actually. Like I said, Kale seems to be showing up to manage Duck, but he hasn't had his own match for any, like, at all tonight. Yeah, like Kale showed up earlier to manage Duck with her match. Well, both? No. Yeah, only the one she lost, actually. Kale did show up to manage Duck when she lost that belt, and he didn't show up when she was running it back the next day and beating someone else, beating Imperial. But yeah, Kale hasn't had his own match for the tonight. But have we seen him? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was oh no, not him wrestle. That's what I'm saying. Like we've seen him come out and manage, but we haven't actually seen him wrestle. Not tonight anyway. I think we saw him once last week. But yeah, we haven't seen him tonight. Like actually wrestle. What a monkey flip.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Lift it up.
So the regulars are taking a break. Yeah, it could be. I mean, yeah. We're like, WrestleMania was a big deal. We'll see what happens next week. No, we haven't seen Speedy tonight. Yeah, no Speedy tonight yet.
Thankfully.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
DDT.
Realistically, I think the only reason we've even seen Norks and Tuppence is because the tag team division isn't exactly massive. Yeah, tag team division's got what, maybe 6 teams in it? 6 or 7 teams in it. So yeah, we won't be. Yeah, we won't not see Norks and Tuppence for the most part, or Bear Daddy and Tuppence, or even the Treaty. Realistically, they are now the champions. Champions.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh. This surprised me out. Yeah, well, that's it. Like that is the most surprising one, is that we haven't seen Humblor. Humblor is usually the guy that's being a fucking menace every week. Like every week. So I am real surprised that we haven't seen him.
Kick to the gut. What now? Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
Because, I mean, like I said, Humblor's usually a menace, like, forever.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Let's see, Latos. Yeah, once last week, but not this week.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. It has to be in the ring.
And she releases her own submission. And
It doesn't look if they tap out anyway.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Yeah, Latos we saw last week, but not this week. Spinning a wheel and saying fuck it. Well, I mean, maybe it's because they know it's a big weekend next weekend. They don't want to get injured before the Halloween event.
That's a big mistake.
Also, I'm just now thinking to myself, I think I'm going to have to call it Nork. I think I'm going to have to call it Norkoween night. Because it's not technically Halloween, because it's a little bit before. And Boobaween night sounds pretty good, realistically.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Sent into the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Happy Norkoween, guys. But yeah, that'll be next Sunday.
Last shot on the mark. Will this be it? Is it the opportunity she's been looking for? Call the mortician. We've got a casket to fill.
You can just see how much winning this match means to
Video Australia. Yeah, that night I will. That night I will. So yeah, So what I do every Halloween is on the 24th, I start a spooky game, and then I do that every night. Like, I literally stream every night. If I finish that game, I'll start another one. Obviously, I do the wrestling on the Sunday night still. But yeah, I'll be after the 24th. Like on the 24th, I'll start streaming every day, every night. So.
This may end it right here, right now. Canadian Destroyer.
And Onyx has started coming back real hard. So.
The entire WWE universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner. Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing. There's no way.
Maybe Killer Frequency is really good, man. Killer Frequency was so... I didn't know what to expect out of it. Like, I read the description of it, and I kind of, like, had an idea that it was going to be, like, some kind of radio thing. But I didn't, I didn't actually look at it to really see what it was, because I thought, oh, I'll just wait until I actually play it. Then, everything will be fresh. I'll get to see what everything is. But yeah, then it was just really, really good. I hammered it that first night, and then I did another run the second time I played it. And so now I do have to do a run where I kill everyone instead of saving everyone. I've also got to play all the ads that I didn't get to play in one run before.
They are completely out right now.
Killer Frequency is really good.
Drop kick right on the money. Elbow drop. Piercing. Bang.
I was going to check who actually made it so I can see if they were going to do anything else. Because Team 17, out the game. No, get out of here. Yeah, decisions, puzzles, yeah. Similar games, don't need to worry.
That's got to be a tide turner.
We gotta do a bit of a dive. Humble as long table because that's what I don't know. Maybe. It seems to be like whenever I look, it always seems to be the people at the bottom and the top that seems to be wrestling on it. The people in the middle seem to be the ones that just sit out for weeks.
She's got a window here, a chance to get her opponent into that coffin.
Alright, Killer Frequency. Who made it?
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Who made it? Oh, just Team 17 made it. Not like any specific team within Team 17. Team 17 just made it.
Okay. Catches the leg. Ooh, body shot.
Man. Team 17 don't even have kill.
That may be the final blow that puts him in the casket.
No, get out of there.
I was just thinking, like, man, if I could get... Hey, Humbleblade Arena wins. Humbleblade Arena managed to knock that over. That's actually kind of surprising. I thought Onyx was going to take that one.
Is as good as Barry. I just can't think of anything more terrifying than having that casket lid shut on you. Shut your eyes and you can get.
I mean, I can think of a few more terrifying things.
Experiencing right now.
To be fair, if Humbleblade Arena fucking rolls up and has a run at the title, it's gonna be hilarious. All right, we got the three little like Nork Knight fights here. So get through this and then see what we're at.
Into the ring, and here we go.
Oh, is Norks mad at... Okay. Norks and Norkpool must be mad at each other for some reason.
We're seeing it right before our very eyes, before this match even starts. Now we're official.
Well, they didn't want to wait for the bell, but the referee finally got things under control.
I can only imagine what these two are going to do to each other during the course of this matchup.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
This match is a powder keg, ready to blow. Emotions are running very high between these superstars.
Well, that's one explanation for
Man, yeah, that sucks. Okay, so this is the thing, alright. Like, this is what I was worried about with Kill Frequency, was that I was going to be like, I want to consume more media for Killer Frequency, and there is no more media. So that's unfortunate.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Oh, what a clothesline. Sharp knee. Oh. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Wow, springboard attack.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh! Headbutt, 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 headbutt. Over and over.
So much aggression.
He's in complete command here.
He looks incessant.
God, I've been fucking logged out of everything because my fucking something updated. Why have I been logged out of fucking Twitch? Alright, so I mean, I guess that's it. I've been logged out of fucking everything. So after I get off tonight, I will fucking have to sit here. And I'm gonna have to fucking sit here and get my phone powering it and start logging into shit. No wonder when I went to Twitch before, I was like, why isn't my algorithm showing anything I care about? So cool, the guy's dumb, a little bit norky. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate for someone not tall.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here. And a clothesline.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Hey, Norks is having a shit time, so yeah. Unsurprised.
Gets slammed down. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately.
And would you look at this?
Oh!
He's got this one in the bag now.
That was really close.
Unbelievable.
That was actually way closer than I thought.
I thought he was unconscious.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Oh!
Once again, don't know why he did a run around.
Takes out the knee.
I don't know why he ran around the circle there. He could have just hit him.
He's unleashing a full throttle attack.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh my, set flying. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match. Mental and physical. Up high.
And they've just said it was a lengthy match, so you know it's kind of gone past the 5-minute mark there. There we go. That's something. Man, it's not often we see Norks in singles stuff.
Facing some serious adversity and still coming out on top.
This is a well-earned win, no question there. Toughness was on display in this one.
Just goes to show that
It's so rare that you see Norks in one-on-one comps that I'm looking at him now and I'm like, I don't know, his intro or a rivalry thing. we're gonna see if we can. Why is this happening? Who fucking knows? We're gonna see if we can get through this Norks night. We're gonna see if we can get through another normal night. And then that means next week when we start, we'll pretty much go bang straight into the Norkaween.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Norkaween's gonna be a big one. I could make that fucking promise because I am curating that shit. I am curating what's happening on that fucking thing. I am making sure that there is match types that are worth having on that fucking Norkaween.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
I don't know why, right? But Hulk Hogan, for some reason in my head, he was always wearing red pants. I don't know why, because I know he wasn't. I know that was a rarity. That wasn't a thing that happened very often. But to be fair, the point that I liked watching Hogan was when he was Hollywood Hogan. I fucking really enjoyed the NWO stuff.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
Oh,
Oh, look out.
He's not going to wait to get things going.
that's pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Back here.
Don't say that was pretty funny. It wasn't even rude.
That we're about to have a no
Funny.
contest.
Okay, everyone, you got it out of your system. Time to get back to business.
Man, ooh. Vicious knee.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, and it's reversed. Drop kick from behind. Ouch.
Man, that is rough for Punish Tuppence too. Went from being tag champs, lost the belts, and now he's like ended up on fucking Nork Night with a rivalry. Holy shit.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Kick to the back.
Oh,
Right to the face. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
All precision and strength with these attacks.
Already he's taken on some damage.
whoop. All right, in we go. Alley-oop, in goes Tuppence.
Action is made.
Now the match can actually fucking start. Maybe. Only maybe.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
I mean, he did hit the buzzer, so that's something.
Oh, ouch. Oh. Boom. Good
Hit the
defense.
buzzer, hit the bell. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the damn bell, Jimmy.
Man, what a hit.
If that was actually from something, I just wanted to say
DDT. And right into the
it.
pin.
And Tuppence hasn't even taken off his like entrance swords.
To the face. What a redirect.
Like we haven't had enough of a break
Look at this.
that the camera's cut away and Tuppence has taken them off.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Ah, here we go. Now it's off. Okay.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Damage is starting to take it. Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of them.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
This might be it.
Locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go. I don't know what he's
I
thinking.
do find it interesting that the AI now seems to understand that
Wait, what's going on
Well, he's confused.
that
Should be.
if it's got a submission locked on and it's not going to get anywhere, to let it go so that it actually, you know, makes sense.
Go down the attack. He's looking to cause chaos.
This is going to be a disqualification for sure. Or not. Apparently the ref didn't decide that was worth disqualifying Tuppence for. Okay. That's a very slow crawl, Tuppence. You are not getting this pin.
Goes for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Nasty kick.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match. Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Flying. Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh, kick right in the back. He's rising to his feet.
Oh, he got out of there. That was a smart move by the Norkomaniac. Like the fact that he knew to get out of there when that was building up. So.
In position, he's painting a bullseye on him.
Oh.
Finds the mark.
He might have put him away.
Well, they're still calling it a super kick, not sweet chin. Norkomaniac grabbed the rope, but it didn't help. Should have gotten your shoulder up, buddy.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
I don't know why Norks and Tuffins are like turning up here. The fuck? That is a 4-person backstage brawl. Okay, sure, why not? You go for it, guys. How the fuck would you win a 4-person backstage brawl? I guess you knock everyone else out and you're the one left. I don't know.
We have some commotion backstage, and yep, there they go.
Yeah, they're all separate too. Like, there's no tag teams or anything.
Just how much pent-up frustration must there be between these superstars to not even be able to wait for an official match to settle things?
I don't know how pent up it is anymore, Saxton, but sometimes you just have to fight it out.
I've seen that. There's like every night, every week, there's always something else that I haven't seen before. Pops up.
Oh, man. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Shot to the chest. Followed by the leg drop.
There's got to be a rivalry in here somewhere, surely.
Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough. Double axe handle. Oof.
Where the fuck is Stone Cold Norks going?
DDT.
Dude, fucking hell, apparently. That was rough, to say the best.
Calculating the next move here.
Running power slam. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
I mean, you say that. These guys are all silly boys. The silliest of boys.
Ooh, bullseye.
They all have the same face, yet they keep fighting each other. My boys. What did I do when I was raising my boys? My boys are so angry at each other. They keep doing things like suplexing each other off the backstage packing boxes, and it just makes me unhappy. You know, I get to think, where did I go wrong with all these Norks? What did I do to make them be like this? And it turns out maybe the Norks is just bad. Maybe the Norks just never were gonna get along. That's some parental avoidance of outcomes. I know that I made them fight.
With the suplex.
I still don't know how someone's going to win this. Like, I still don't know how someone wins this. Maybe they have to be the guy that knocks someone out. It's got to be either that or, like, they're the last one left standing, right? Like, it's something like that. It has to be. It kind of has to be.
Vertical suplex. Where are they going? It can only get worse from here.
This fight has reached new heights on the top floor.
He's able to reverse it.
What a chop.
I don't even know who's going to take this. I gotta be real. I have a hard time remembering which Nork is doing well and which Norks are not.
What he thinks of him. You gotta love it. He's heading up that ladder, but what's the plan?
What if he was running up that hill? Keep running up that... No. Running up that bit... No. They were running somewhere. You guys know what I was trying to remember. I assume.
Big time close.
I think it's Kate Bush's running up the hill song. Kate Bush? Is it Kate Bush? Might not be Kate Bush. I know Placebo covered it.
Kicks directly to the chest. Spiked on the crown. What's coming next? A back suplex.
Seriously, the fact that no one is having that danger warning about getting knocked out yet is crazy. And again, in saying that, it is like they are splitting their damage between four different guys.
Kick to the stomach. Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string. Boom, what impact. Boom, and an uppercut.
Emperor Hawks has got some slick shit too. Like his combos and a lot of his grapples are actually really good. But I don't like his finishes. Finishes combo.
Running power slam.
Samoan spike.
Stone Cold Stunner. It's over. He is in the zone and he
Damn.
wants everyone to know it.
Well, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna throw him off?
Jeopardizing position here.
I thought he was gonna throw him off the stacks.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt. Oh, man.
They all pushed him into the electrical fan right near the leaf. I mean, yeah, that would be. I've got the fit.
Fails to connect.
Welcome, Mummy's an idiot. I got to admit, this arena, right? I feel like has so many things I haven't seen.
Really feeding off this crowd.
Standing on production.
Like just in general, I feel like there's got to be so many things that I haven't seen.
Shot to the midsection connects. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Ooh.
Also, once again, no one's got the warning for being knocked out. So.
Elevator going up. Here we go. Made it up to the top floor now. Ooh, headbutt. This is a dangerous area to be battling it out. You really have to be what power.
I mean, they're not focusing on what's happening.
Stone pile driver.
Sit out.
All right, those two are both in danger. Those two are both in danger. If no, don't roll them around. You need to just do damage to them.
Jawbreaker. Call the dentist.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Yeah, if a dude's in danger of being knocked out, you don't start kicking him in the hand, dude.
There are no safety nets in place. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And
What are you doing? It's yeah. Who knows?
Battle of
Who
counters.
knows?
No one's getting their full offense in.
Who can ever tell what they are doing here?
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch. These superstars are blinded by rage at the moment.
Like I said, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure who's like what the win conditions are. Whether they've got to knock out like everyone else, or just be the last standing, or just knock one person off.
This is how a real superstar conducts himself. Stone Cold Stunner! It's over!
fighting on any elevated surface has a huge amount of danger.
One wrong step, and this could all be over.
One step ahead.
Yeah, sure. One step ahead. Why not?
Boom! Samoan
You need to be a bit more than one. You need to be 2 steps ahead because you need to finish the job.
Super dangerous. Don't even begin to describe this situation. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, hang on. Norky Mummy's been eliminated. So that is one out.
refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
I mean, no one's really putting too much effort into finishing
What's
anyway.
coming here? Submission move being applied.
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Interesting place to lock in the submission. No rope so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Can someone put a stop to this before somebody gets seriously hurt?
Yeah, this is literally throwing caution to the wind now.
Everything he can do to create space here.
There you go. Anything you can do to create space. That's what they're doing.
Holy hell. Somebody get them out of it.
A fall from
All right, so that broke.
There's no way they're getting up.
I didn't know that could break.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Saw it coming and went for the defense.
Rearing way back.
Samoan spike.
Oh, man. They need to get down from there.
I think at least one superstar might get down.
I mean, maybe Cold Norks will do enough damage to do something here, maybe. If you're lucky.
Whoa. Close fist connects.
Narrow space, quick tempers. This is a bad combination.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid. Oh, no, this won't end well.
Uh-oh.
They're double teaming something? Okay.
Choke slam. This brawl is
I mean,
gonna get more
Cold Norks was the guy running around doing everyone a mischief
Be
before.
careful.
the dragon suplex.
This is bad. These two could get seriously hurt.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, and he has no ropes to reach for. No form.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Like I said, I've never seen a 4-person backstage brawl, so.
Taken down with a body slam.
Taking things to a new height here. I wonder what the plan is.
I have a feeling we're going to find out very soon.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Who the fuck is going to do anything worth winning?
Boom.
Not looking good. In this position. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee.
Duking it out, trying to keep their footing in the process. Caving in the
Oh, dead.
abdomen.
Okay.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
I was going to say, yeah, you need to worry about the other dude, Cole Norks.
Might want to reconsider. Stone Cold Stunner! It's over!
And just like that, out of here. Caught in a bad spot. Wow.
Oh, man.
That was just sitting him on top of those.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Guys, come on! Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
I guess at least we're down to 2, right?
Stopped in their tracks.
It's not going to go forever.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere
I mean,
to run, nowhere to hide.
I feel like the close call's going to
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Shit, I'm starting to do that thing where I'm so tired that I'm getting goofy.
A big kick to the gut. A clubbing forearm. Backbreaker.
You're going to do a backbreaker. You're going to have a backbreaker done.
He dodged.
I hope you've done your...
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
That's a hell of a place to fall asleep. Is the
Winding
middle of
up.
the
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch. There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop. What's he doing climbing that ladder?
What is he doing? He has no reason to be up there. There's no reason, rhyme, or right to be up
Hope his
there.
fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Yeah, he just got down immediately. He didn't need to be there.
Oof, point of the elbow counters that.
Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over.
It might be over if he actually follows up with any kind of halfway decent move.
Turns it around.
Okay.
Big double axe handle.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Yes, the trash can.
Okay, I need to actually be awake a bit
Take it
more.
out the trash.
I guess I kind of need to know who wins this. Yeah, I guess there we go. Cold Norks.
Please stay down.
Looks
Cold
like you
Norks
switch,
in time.
Saxton.
All right. We got what? 30. Hang on. 42 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that match happening? Who knows? Not me. I had no fucking idea.
So the thing is he doesn't even know who he's going to face tonight.
He's about to fold. My gosh.
Can you believe this?
This certainly isn't going to put their mind at ease.
They probably should, because they haven't been doing real well lately.
How on earth do you prepare for this opponent?
You don't.
This superstar's mind has got to be racing right now. What a shock.
I'm shocked.
I'm shocked.
The entire WWE Universe is shocked.
How is this even fair?
It may
I mean,
not
this
be
is fine.
fair, but it's reality.
This will be fine because Neville is a maniac.
Right here, right now.
Neville is the guy that could do an NBA free throw in such a way that makes Michael Jordan cry because of how beautiful it is, and no one will know how. No one will know. Not even he will be 100% sure, but he'll just, that's how he's going to do it, and that's what it'll end like.
Springboard swanton. Down for the pin. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And he continues to take relentless offense.
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Tossed around like a rag doll.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
And that was a
I mean, you probably
should.
shouldn't. Because if you forget, then you go do it again.
And enters back into the ring. Boom! Looks like that really got him there. Alley-oop! Into the pin. Can he get him here? Kicks out at just 1.
Could be in search of a second win now. Bam!
I mean, I feel like they're both in search of a second. I'm like, Bad Eddie be gentle. I mean, Bad Eddie's holding his own thus far. Bad Eddie is certainly hanging on to his own energy.
Ain't nothing holding him back here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's looking
And Neville is Neville. Neville is the guy that has ended up as a champion.
He needs in this match. I was talking to a few folks in the locker room.
right into the pin.
2 and a kick out.
Somehow, some way.
Whoa, couldn't protect yourself from the knee there. Trying to get vertical, but... Oh my goodness.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The game clincher right there.
The cover.
He kicked out at 2.
Oh,
Some serious hurt, but
I was going to say, Neville better not be pinned after that. That was pretty much nothing.
Instinct alone.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Hey.
Position.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Raw1513 followed your channel.
Thank you very much for the follow, Ron. Much appreciated, bud. Hope your weekend's going well, man.
Is this really going to happen?
Lucky 13 is in. What a great submission.
And writhing in pain.
Come along and just a slightly unfortunate time. My body is saying, Norks, go to sleep.
Released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering
I'm
why.
trying to make my eyeballs stay open.
From the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward.
Oh, Neville.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
I said, Neville being the former champ, I kind of, that's where my money's on.
Caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
My money is on Neville. Taking this,
Uh-oh. Let's go. We're going to see it.
That's it. That's it. Call it. He ain't getting up. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting
This is the second time I think we've seen Neville do that.
And he comes in under the ropes.
But he sure did decide to pull it off to get back in for the count. So
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Chokeslam! What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
yeah, a fucking haymaker.
Opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And he's showing us how much more he has left.
He has to be thinking that.
Up top.
I thought Neville was getting up out of the ring then. But I guess it was a move that was just going to put him back down. God damn. All right, there you go. Well, there you go. Bear Daddy Major Say Neville. Him and his team are making bad decisions, but when he's by himself, he can drop Neville, as it turns out.
You can throw everything you want at an opponent, but obviously that doesn't work on everyone. Yeah, Corey, but that was a tremendous effort considering the situation given.
It's just not fair.
Oh, there you go again. If you're looking for fair, you're in the wrong place.
Shit, I just kind of zoned out real bad there. That is a lot of bodies in one match. There's a lot of bodies in one match. And they are all going to have their own intros too, except for Haunter. Haunter will be hanging out with Oscar. I might just turn my camera off real quick, guys. Go grab myself a drink. I'm finding that I'm in need of a drink. So I'm going to really quickly BRB my camera. So... I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Introducing first, from North Carolina, the All-Star Classic Women's Champion, the Phantom Hunter.
You know, for how polite and respectful this person is, the crowd sure isn't returning the favor.
They are wearing their disdain on their sleeves.
Well, I think it's a real shame. Here's a competitor who goes through all the trouble of putting up a friendly facade, and the WWE Universe just wants to tear him down for being a little mean.
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
Here we go. She is ready.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Right, I'm back. I'm back.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work.
I can't believe it. Yeah, same.
Few are as gifted
Same.
in the
That
ring
just,
as this
yeah.
performer.
Wow, you are laying
That
it
was
on
nuts.
Saxton. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. I thought we were going to see another like duck just running it out,
She certainly knows
you
how
know,
to get
losing it
reaction.
for 30 seconds, then coming back and grabbing it, and
When she wins this match.
yeah. Oh, jeez.
This superstar talks about putting
I forgot that Oscar was here, if I'm going to be completely honest with you.
It's only been this. Is that supposed to be inspirational? All that
story says to me is that they're 3 seconds away from losing it all.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
Okay, it is a karate thing. Hey, Honda. I mean, you have, I don't know if you noticed, Honda, but you have shown up to support your girl.
We talk a lot about who the best tag teams
You are on the outside there, giving the most moral support you can muster.
Here tonight.
Of course I did. I will admit she's possibly not on the right team, but we'll find out. Good view from now. I mean, it's not wrong. You are at a direct viewpoint. So.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. She gets put in the corner. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. We know that taking out
I do think Oscar has come out to support you many a time, so it just makes sense that you would be it makes sense that you would be out there for her tonight.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
Straight into the pin. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She shows that she's far from finished. Got the leg.
Working the leg with that move. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Counter right when it was needed.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Strong kick. My goodness.
Shin breaker. Not done yet. Dragon screw. Beautiful. And she's tagging out.
All right, what's Oscar gonna do?
Nice drop kick, so precise.
I mean, immediately kick someone in the face. That's always a bonus.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Can I just point out that I am real glad that I'm on the character.
Kick to the spine.
You could put the cat ears on the hat.
And a stomp to the gut.
Sidewalk slam. Nice drop kick.
Makes the tag. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys. Just be warned about that.
Whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
I'm pretty sure I looked up how tall Oscar is to make sure that I got that right.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
I'm pretty sure I did anyway.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Oh, right to the... Looking for a backslide here.
Here it is. Shoulders down.
In position. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
She can end this thing right here. There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
And this is a weird matchup too, because like camping's very obviously pretty high in
Here's a
the
tag.
camping's obviously pretty high in
Throwing it
the
off the ropes. Double big back bump.
rankings.
Those two are has such a cohesive rhythm out there.
for like the women's singles division. And Brandy is the women's champion now. Why the fuck they would suddenly be on opposite sides of a tag match is beyond me at this point.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious, and she tags in her partner. Oh, big uppercut. Oh, stop to the belly. Well,
Because we don't win tag. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it doesn't do it. It's what. It's why I think, like, no matter how thin the division is next year, in like, if I do 2K26, if I do it, there's gonna be a women's tag division, and we're just gonna go from there. We just, like, even if it is a little bit nonsensical, for how many women we don't have in that we know, yeah. Although, to be fair, I am, like, half debating about trying to just find some more, like, women characters to do as creative wrestlers in this. That at least we know. Like, oop, we're in ad. Jeez, I didn't even realize we're in ad. Sorry, guys. There's like stream of consciousness babbling.
good grief.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Back.
Drop kick. This can't bode well. Split leg shot. Great flexibility.
I don't know how you recover from that. 2 count.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
All right. Brandy wins the women's championship belt. She takes it from Duck. The first person to be able to do that for a long time. For a long, long time. She has a singles match. She wins. Good. She's a new champ. She needs to get some wins with the belt to keep it going. She goes into a tag team match and her partner gets pinned. That sucks. That sucks for Brandy. But we do have a Latos fight again. We do have a Latos fight again. And Camping's going to walk out and manage Bridge.
I love this guy.
Oh, man. Bad production lost the belt. Well, I feel like she's going to make a run at it. I feel like she's going to try and see if she can grab it again. I just assume that's on the cards for the future. It only puts you in the number 2 spot when you lose it. And she did, like, immediately have a match, like, the next time. And she did take out Imperial, so I feel like she's going to do a run on it again. Feel good not seeing it. Well, to be fair, Speedy, I think you just want the belt to constantly change. But no, I know Duck did hold on to it for a long time.
Here we go, guys.
Oh yeah, Lex isn't even in the division anymore. She's just a filler. Man, I wonder what happened to Is Sheamus injured? I need to check. I feel like Sheamus came back from injury, had 2 matches, and injured himself again. Hang on. Because he did that whole thing where they were setting up to, like, have a rivalry with Rusev. and then he just disappeared. Did yeah. Okay, yes, he's injured. During the Survivor Series 2024 event, he suffered a cracked rib from a brutal attack, and he's currently facing indefinite ring absence due to his injury. Additionally, he's been reported to have a shoulder injury, keeping him out of action. Fans are concerned about his potential return. The impact is in. Yeah, like he's been injured a lot, so. I mean, yeah, he's been injured a lot. In 2024 Survivor Series, I wouldn't have thought he'd still be out for just the broken rib. But then again, I guess the broken rib is like, that is some tricksy shit. That is some real tricksy shit. And he's not exactly the youngest dude anymore. Yeah, he had a shoulder injury first, and then he had the rib injury at Survivor Series. Let's see, do they have an idea about when he's coming back?
Boom, running FTO plants him. Nicely done. Slingshot misses the target. Brutal club. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
From breaking
With the counter. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
We watch SmackDown. Yeah, when I catch up with it. Usually I catch up with them about halfway through. So.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh man, right to the esophagus. Debilitating attack on the leg. Elbow drop. Looks like he just got rocked there. No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
I'm just reading the thing about.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
About his injury.
Boom! And a big boot. His constant attack has him floundering. He's got to fight his way back into this. Tossing them aside. Not the
okay.
Sure looks effective from here.
Company continues to withhold any exact date when he might step back in the ring. Time needed for a fracture to heal depends on how serious the break is. Plus how fast each person recovers. Shame stands to positive expectations about his imminent upward return. The true length of his break from WWE competition is yet to be confirmed. Fans are awaiting information.
Gets the shoulder up after one. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Targeting the arm with a big
Yeah, so it's basically just we don't fucking know. He got a broken rib and we don't know.
Strikes with another punch.
This is not going to look pretty.
See the last one. Nah, that's yeah. Whenever I do it, usually it means like the week after is when I go, okay, when I've actually got a day off, that's when I'll watch like both of them.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
Yeah, realistically, it'll probably be Tuesday night, and I'll catch up on the week just gone.
Off the pin at 2. What a match.
God, he has gone through a whole bunch of injuries, which I knew, but like, yeah, that broken rib is really dunking on him right now.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
No, he gets the shoulder up. I am in.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I really like Sheamus. I've always really liked Sheamus, so it sucks that he's like getting consistently hurt.
Springboard. Tornado splash.
He's got this one in the bag now. 2. No way. No way.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Running Hurricane Rana.
Also, that kind of sucked that Latos looked like he was going to get something back, and then he fucked it up immediately.
Launched into a frog splash.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Sheamus should be around. Well, that's it. Like, it does. It does genuinely feel like he should be around.
Delivered into the barricade. Carefully measured knee drop.
And that's the thing. Like, like, I still remember, because I always go through periods, right, where I won't watch wrestling for like years. Then suddenly I get back into it. And not this time around, but last time around I did that. So, like, 10 years back was when Daniel Bryan was a world champ in the WWE, and walked out, and Sheamus was like, I'm going to take that belt. Walked out, Sheamus ran across the ring, Brogue kicked him in the face, and won that belt almost immediately. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that is a very specifically formulative memory for me in watching wrestling. Because it kind of cemented to me, like, immediately I was like, oh, this is the first time I'm properly seeing Sheamus, and he just fucking blasted. But yeah, he just, I don't know what it is about him. Like, he just kind of, and about that time, he had a really good run as champ. Really good run as champ. But then he kind of just went, hey, I'm suddenly going to get injured over and over again for years. And it's just unfortunate. League of Nations. Yeah, I remember the League of Nations. I remember the League of Nations. That was it was fun, but kind of silly. So.
These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face at this point.
But no, I did enjoy the League of Nations existing. That was just kind of like, okay, you guys really went into that.
Yeah, these competitors are refusing to back down, and that's what everyone loves to see.
What was it? Hang on. I need to double check something. Hey. No wonder WrestleMania 32 is so bad.
This is the type of victory
yes.
where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
Well, that was the thing. Like, there was a couple years in the middle there. I say in the middle there. You better win this, Speedy. You better win this, Speedy. You better. Yeah, it was who I thought it was. I was trying to think of who the last guy was that I couldn't remember. Yeah, it was Alberto Del Rio. Fucking Alberto Del fucking Rio. No, sorry, I want to lose. I mean, we'll see what happens. This is, to be fair, David Stone has pulled out some silly shit. He's done some silly shit. We'll have to see. But yeah, fucking, there was this point there in WWE where they were more like, they wanted to have a big show for WrestleMania, but you could tell that they were like, we're gonna do WrestleMania, and then the real fans will know that we're gonna do stuff on the Raw afterwards. Wink, wink. And they were so desperate to have people be like, oh, I'm in the inn and I'm like watching the Raw after it. That's where stuff happens. They kind of just made WrestleMania happen, and then the Raw after it was where shit popped off. So, Brock versus Dean Ambrose in the Street Fight, yes. Look, I'm not a Brock Lesnar fan anyway. But yeah, the Street Fight was like, you get the feeling that both of them knew it wasn't a good plan, but they just had to do it because Vince wanted it. And they kind of had to do it because of where their stories were written. Yeah. Just gonna quickly. Because yeah, I remember there was like a whole bunch of like Road to WrestleMania, Brock Lesnar, Dean Ambrose. Which one's gonna be crazier? And man, this wasn't very good. So I'm just trying to like, because there was a few moments in the middle of it that looked good,
And you are looking at one of the most
but
unshakable superstars on the roster.
they were like,
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's
but it
been
just
through
didn't come
ups and
together
downs,
well.
but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this match.
God, I didn't realize the whole match was only 13 minutes.
His competitor across the ring. This guy has
Ugh.
been tormenting the WWE
That's when,
roster.
yeah, you kind of know it wasn't a good one.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not
Also, I just looked over and saw that David Stone's
missed connection.
fucking the bucket. David Stone fucked that bucket right up. They just did the New Day versus League of Nations. Yeah, no, that was the deal, right? Because like they were all like they had like very quote unquote anti-American shit going on. So they like that they wanted them to beat the New Day so that they could be like, yeah, we're better than any American you put in front. Just got Barry going, we're better than any American that you put in front of us, aren't we? And so that like Mick Foley and Stone Cold and stuff can be like, nah. It was so weird because it was like I said, it was part of that kind of thing where it was so strange that there was shit that was like matches in that WrestleMania were just setups for bits. They weren't like the matches themselves weren't the good things. Where with WrestleMania, you want the matches to be the good things. Also, what the fuck, man? It's all right. David Stone has a hard time doing damage, so we gotta hope you get through this, man. Hey, Zakara, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Oh, long time no see. Got this. Oh, my back is popcorn. Popping the popcorn. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Zakara? How's your everything been? Haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you're okay.
Draped into the deadly tree of woe position. Wicked kick.
Oh,
Right up against his face. He's going for it.
we're being a sleepy Norks, though.
Grabbing hold of the ropes, a wily move to save his chances in this matchup.
Good, you're fighting back. Yeah.
Mounted with punches.
It's all right. If you can keep this one up, Speedy, you should. I'd like to think you're gonna get it. It was Tracy's haven't shown up in a while. Running, just waking up. Nice. Like I said, life is life. All good, man. Life is life. Gotta do life things.
First stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh, he's definitely taking advantage here. And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Oof, face stop. Falls for the second rope.
Driving down.
Speedy's gonna get this one.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
The like David. I think the one stat that really shows is the fact that David Stone doesn't have damage. So he has to spend a lot more time causing damage than anyone has to spend doing damage to him. Something like that. He wants to do something else. I think of strawberry lemonade into a slush machine. Hey, strawberry lemonade sounds like a good time, man. Strawberry lemonade slushy is always a good option, Zakaro, I think.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
That's how yeah. That was a case of you better take that one, Speedy. Oh, we are getting close to 4 hours. We'll get another one done. Oh God, what is this pile of everything? What is that? Anyway. Benny, well, Benny's had one shot, so I don't know how to go if they had another one. Have you all been like, no, all right, man. All right, we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. I think most of us do. But no, like I said, just glad you're doing okay. No, we just chilling, doing our own thing, doing the huge as it is. Had a few 24-hour streams and a few other shenanigans pop up. Getting ready for spooky week again this week. Finally got around to Halloween again. Now my week of nightly streams.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
So I just realized the Minute Maid thing up there. It's like the colors and everything of Dusty Road's like yellow polka dots.
This woman is the real deal. The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Gotta get a bit soon. All right, Speedy, get some good sleep, man. We'll catch you next time. Get some good sleep.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
And Rivals is a good time. I got to admit that Rivals is I haven't played it for a while, but the time I did spend was really good. Yeah, like just Rivals for me was great to get into. But yeah, I don't know, it just didn't hold me in there.
She is ready for
So I have like kind of considered going back to it now.
We'll be watching her make an impact.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Yeah, I haven't actually gone back to it yet. I used to play the Punisher, but then I think like I shuffled to Thor. Yeah, I ended up playing as Thor.
Attitude is the best way to make it in this business. I will admit the superstar does an admirable job of staying true to themselves, but I do
Yeah, Thor was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Same with Captain America. play Rocket or Strange on there, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, that makes a lot of sense. I said the Punisher was just really easy for me to get into the gameplay with because it was just a case of like, hold shoot button until thing in front of you dies, right? So I got real used to playing as him for a long time, and then yeah, I wanted to try a few other characters, and Thor was pretty high on my list to check out. Had a good time with him.
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Went back to it for a bit. Yeah, just kind of kicked ass as Thor. Yeah, that's it. Like that's why it was so easy to play him. Like that's why he was just like the easiest character for me to get into at first. And to be fair, the amount of times that like I was playing with Tuppence, the amount of times that we were like, shit, we lost the last round. Fuck it, I'll just take Punisher. And so like, yeah, lose one round, then I'd like take Punisher just to make sure I got a win in.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Down across the neck.
Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Trying to get myself back and logged into everything because apparently something updated.
Nice scoop roll up for the win. And a kick out. Too early in the match to end it.
But my phone has run out of battery. I feel like it's going to have to wait till tomorrow.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
She's looking to the WWE universe.
Gonna have to.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Just driven into the mat.
Gonna have to wait until my phone's charged. And then I'll be able to get it.
Nice Japanese arm drag. What a boot.
Which is frustrating. I need the secondary logging like so much shit.
Oh, strong impact.
Not the worst thing, security-wise, obviously. Security-wise, it's probably a great thing.
Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do. I see how it is. Going to take
Get out of there, cool. He's never in the practice range, so if I can play him easy.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot time right now.
Anyway, was this was a character, Namor was a joke. Yeah, look, Namor, like, realistically, when you find out that Namor is actually a mutant, but he's a cunt to other mutants, like, you find out that Namor's a mutant, and you go, okay, cool, does that mean that, you know, you're going to stop being such a... Oop, if that lag spikes up. You're going to stop being such a, like, an asshole? Because, you know, we realistically, we're, like, something that needs to be, you know, worried about our survival and we should all work together. And Namor is very busy going, nuh-uh, I'm definitely not, and I don't care. And that's kind of it. That's Namor's whole gig. He's just a butt. So, yeah, no, I'm not interested in Namor at all. Yeah, not interested in Namor at all. Well, Steel Caesar, yeah, that's the other one. That is kind of his big goal. Realistically, like, I guess that's the thing, right? Because his direct, like, you know, if you look at Marvel to DC, his direct report, like, he's the guy that's like him in DC. He's what's his butt? Goddamn Jason Momoa. Completely Aquaman. It's Aquaman. And at least Aquaman's like, man, I want to save the ocean. Namor's like, I just live there, but I'd really like to bang the Invisible Woman.
Can she get the pinfall? Maybe.
Maybe don't be a prick, bud. Like,
Gets the shoulder up. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
yeah, no, he's not a cool guy. Namor's a dick.
Oh, look at it.
Never been a Namor fan.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
Also, it was kind of weird how they, like, did initially kind of design him to look like Spock from Star Trek.
She tags her partner into the
Not
action.
sure why they did that, because people like Spock.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
I'll protect the ocean, I'll help out my land friends. Now I want to steal a married man's wife. Yeah, that's their whole arc. That's the gig. That's the entire game.
Oh, that's gonna
That's
hurt.
what he's running.
Tagged in. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Like there is nothing else going on with Namor except he is just being gross.
Going right into the pin attempt. Two. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark.
Like I said, Namor could have had
Set hard into
a
the
bunch
corner.
of really good stories. Don't get me wrong, I understand some characters need to be flawed, have some bad character traits, but Namor just is a bit too far because, like, he doesn't really do much that isn't just try to bang Susan Richards. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, because that's the thing. Because he's a goddamn mutant. Like, if you look at his origin, like last time I checked, unless they've retconned it somehow, they're like, yeah, he's a mutant. He's just there. And
These one counts are gonna get harder and harder
like
to kick out of.
the whole deal with, like, you know, like Magneto with Genosha, it being an island, there being like water traffic back and forth, like there's a whole thing there where it's like, ooh, is he gonna be like, Magneto, you need to stop being a douchebag and I'm gonna use my power in the ocean to help police this, or is he gonna be like, ooh, you know, Genosha's the best thing ever, we need to stop anyone from messing with it and that kind of thing? Like, is he gonna actually actively take a role in keeping mutants safe? And the answer is no. He's not gonna do anything. He's gonna stare at everyone from a distance and go, yeah. Like, that's it. That's the most he does. Yeah.
Just pure dominance.
Yeah. I'm there with you on not liking Namor.
Sent right into the corner. Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
He needs to do more. Stone Cold froze Austin. Haven't you switched news to start opening out? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a good weekend. I hope you've had a good weekend, man. I'm gonna really quickly snooze that ad. We're gonna snooze that. So yeah, welcome on in. This is this is Sunday Night Wrestling. This is what I drop on and do with this is what I drop on and do every Sunday night. We just got an AI wrestling league with characters from chat who characters from chat in a good old universe that just runs itself. Norks Chatathon, pretty much. Like, Chatathon isn't far wrong. It's kind of how it works. I just kind of let this play out and chill out talking to everyone. So I hope your day's going well. I guess it'll be getting in the afternoon for you, would it? Or it would be afternoon for you. Winners of the tag match.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Played new games. Last one was 2K18. These new ones are pretty different to those ones. I fell out of them for a long time. I didn't play them for quite a few years. And then I got the idea to start doing this in 2K23, and This is mostly what I do. I mostly just kind of make characters and run the universe. But there is a lot of gameplay in these. There is hey, Humbler and Sharpie. There is a lot of gameplay in these now because there was a couple years there where they were getting a little bit thin on the substance. They were you know, you could just kind of have matches, make wrestlers, and like, you know, have the different arenas and stuff. But you couldn't really like run through a story or have a big arcing thing. But yeah, with this one, because you've got like your showcase stuff where it runs you through big matches for like, you know, a different kind of theme every year for the games, goes really well. You like the realism, but you're a big fan. SmackDown versus Raw series was great. SmackDown, I played like so many of the SmackDown versus Raw games on the 360 and on the Xbox One and stuff. Like, no, it was just 360. It was when the Xbox One was when they kind of went to 2K, whatever. I think, from memory. I feel like the last SmackDown versus Raw was 2013. Could be wrong. But yeah, they were just really good. They were a lot of fun, and that was the point. They were just a lot of fun. Magneto does a lot of bad things. He's got good intention on his actions. Sometimes even good enough to end up taking over for Charles and the Professor disappears for one reason. Oh yeah, no, Magneto's great as long as he's not doing the kill the normal humans thing, kill the sapient humans. Like, as long as he's not on one of his like, yeah, kill the people that aren't humans tirades, he's fine. He's great. But every now and then he just goes a little bit too far and he gets into a little bit too much. We should kill all the humans.
You certainly have to get creative back there, especially before your opponent does.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
I think they'll ever take John Cena out of the games. Not for a long time. Not for a long time. I mean, as it is, like, they only just released. So, obviously, John Cena is in pretty much every game because he's been active forever. Even though he's doing his farewell tour, he's got, what, 4 dates left on his farewell tour? They just released for this a DLC pack for some outfits and like Brock Lesnar and some stuff from the Ark since they released this game. For like 25 Australian dollars. I'm not buying it because I'm not a big fan of Cena. But no, they're going to keep Cena in these for a long time. Even Megatron's better than them. And at least Megatron wants to save his robots, you know. He wants to save his race, right? So at least Megatron's got a point. Namor's just kind of a penis in a bodysuit. They'll keep him in. Yeah, oh yeah, Infernal is correct. They will keep him in any way they can for as long as they can. I mean, realistically, like, I guess you've got to look at it in the way that there's like 4 or 5 variants of the Undertaker in here. And yeah, the Undertaker's been out for a while now. But everyone knows him and everyone loves him, so they're going to keep him in. And I'm fine with them keeping like him in. Like, that's the thing. I feel like I'm perfectly fine with them keeping old wrestlers in for as long as they can, because it adds to the characters. Like, it just adds to the characters. Humbler is the first one to have done that, and of course it was Humbler to be the first person to put someone through a car window. What the hell, Humbler? Unless there's a massive... Oh, yeah, no, Infernal's right on that one, too. Like, unless there's, like, some kind of drama. Also, what is Humbler doing? What is Humbler doing? See, you shouldn't have stood around, Humbler. You should have just dealt with him. Yeah, if there's a massive drama, like if he gets in trouble for something nefarious, and considering how gross some of the wrestling stuff is, it's got to be pretty bad, then they might take him out. Megatron's going to just try and satisfy the Transformers and Pump Pigs. Yeah, it's kind of, once again, it's kind of a gross way of doing it. It's like the it's like the Magneto thing, right? Like if he just stopped trying to kill everyone else, then what he's doing would make complete sense and we'd all be on board. But he needs to stop trying to kill everyone else. SVR 2007 was your favorite? I think SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 was the last one to have like a proper story campaign mode. Froze Austin. I think that was the last one to have like a proper like story campaign that you play through. That's not like, you know, that isn't like a My Rise or something like in the modern ones.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Hydrate, how you doing, Salem?
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Stunning display of power.
This is just the kind of
Can I just
match
point
where
out
you're
that
expecting
Humble is
nothing but
being
aggression,
absolutely.
and he breaks his own submission.
He didn't show up all night. Now he's showing up right at the end to be an absolute garbage man.
And just unloading that stop sign. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Disrupts the attack.
That I broke real quick. Hey, nice. I'm glad it went quick, man.
Elbow to the heart.
I was trying to snooze it for a bit to keep it off because I'm going to be ending soon. But yeah.
First drop.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Special delivery.
Oh.
Adjustment.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Okay, Sharp's. Oh, if Sharp gets this, that's going to be a win. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sharp managed to take out Humble. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I've just put. You know what? I guess we're in. I'll do another 20 minutes. We'll try and see if we can't get through this.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Australia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jimmy!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream
Want
is
Kitty
about
Pryde to be in
become
Rivals for
a
4 years.
reality.
Oh. Yeah, I will admit I'm kind of surprised that they didn't try to bring her in, but then like, I guess she hasn't had like any big moments. She did a while back when there was the whole thing of like the X-Men had a comic run that was like the new School of Mutants or something like that, and Professor X wasn't there, and it was all about basically how the younger mutants were a bit older now. And Kitty Pryde was actually trying to run the school for a bit. She was basically talking to, and this is when like Wolverine was quote unquote dead and Old Man Logan was wandering around. And so yeah, she was doing a lot of hanging out with Logan and like being, you know, how do I teach these kids? And Old Man Logan's being like, you know, here's some advice from someone that's giving dadly advice. So she had like a big boost then, but yeah, we haven't seen much from her for a long time now.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like it sounds exactly like what
That was all Cyclops was dead as well for 30 seconds.
He's physically and mentally prepared for the
Realistically,
task at hand in
Cyclops
this
could have
big-time
stayed. Yeah, all of them could have stayed dead. Why are they mad at Dinah? I don't know why they're mad at Dinah. You just want to be able to charge and run through all your allies in order to heal them? Yeah.
This superstar is coming in.
Yeah, she'd have to either be a healer or be able to put up some barriers.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off? And he goes for the quick pin attempt.
Kitty, one of the few who used the Black Vortex in the Marvel Universe. Oh, really?
Oh my gosh!
I remember, like, I never read the runs that included stuff about that.
Drops the knee.
if the Black Vortex is what I think it is. We're going to find out. I'm going to find out. I'm going to refresh my brain. It's been a long time since my brain was properly in comics. Give me a sec.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Every strike more devastating than the last.
What was the Black Vortex? Black Vortex first. You got hit up to hang on.
Measured up
I just
nicely.
need to make sure I remember what it is. 'Cause if it's what I think it is, then I'm good and I can keep talking.
Now trampling the opposition.
And he's really being relentless right now.
This is how he wants to take charge.
Cover here. This one's far from over.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Get it? That makes sense.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Yep.
Crafty move reverses
Yep.
the balance of power.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. No. That. Yeah. No. That's. Yeah. It is what I thought it was. Yeah.
Oh, man. What a nasty STO.
Yeah. No. That is what I thought it was.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking
Cool.
lost out there.
I had to refresh. I've usually got to refresh with this stuff because a lot of my comic knowledge is from like at least 10 years ago
Quick
back.
change of position.
Never forget their phasing. Still,
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
yeah. No, like that's yeah. Phasing is like okay. Phasing to me is in the same. Is in essence
Converts it
thought of the same way as the speedster kind of thing. You look at somebody like you can run really fast. Okay, I mean I guess that's useful, yeah. But then you realize that to do that, their body has to have certain properties, and to do that, their body has to be able to do certain things. And they have to have a level of control over a whole bunch of things that can do ridiculous shit when they've got that level of control. It's the same with phasing. Any character that can phase, if it's actually phasing, it's not like teleporting, if it's phasing, they're going to have so much control over how that works eventually that they can do some terrifying shit.
Really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Fingers are in and digging deeper and deeper and deeper. He's going for the pin.
Also, Jimmy's blasting the shit out of Tom.
Looks like we're about to see some sweet chin
Flash any phasing. So yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that like the speedster thing is like phasing. I'm saying that it's like thought of in the same way, and I think of it in the same way. That from the outset, it's not the biggest deal, but when you realize what and how they need to do what they can do, and how much control they gain over years and years of using it, you realize that those kind of powers that don't look like they have this extra functionality will end up with a whole lot of functionality in a whole bunch of different spots.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
And to be fair, the Flash is as funny as he should. Whenever he does that, the Flash should always pop out of his pants as well.
Man, this might be the end of the line. Cover.
Probably why I made up my own characters. I mean, my favorite character is always going to be Wolverine or the Hulk. Like, Wolverine and the Hulk have always kept me in. Always. Doesn't matter what they're doing. So, you want a rock in your elbow? Here you go. Yeah.
Crank of the head. That's gotta hurt.
Now, I remember, like, as a kid being like, speed, being able to run fast, that'd suck because all you can do is run fast. But then you're like, I don't know. Their body has to be able to handle it. And they can move individual parts faster. And I realized how useful it actually is. Like the phasing, you know, the first time you see it, you're like, oh, you can go through walls. I guess that's good if you want to go through a wall. And then you're like, wait a minute. You can fucking, like, you get to a point where you realize that she can, like, selectively, like, physically move things and shift atoms with it. And it's like, okay, no, if you got a power that lets you selectively and like, you know, like chemically react shit to move and do things for you, that's a big fucking deal. It's a big fucking deal.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Yeah. No, she's like I said, she's very much a sleeper build.
Great ring awareness saved him.
It's like when you see a dude, you just think he's a fat bastard, but it turns out that he's like a fucking power lifter that can turn a car over kind of thing.
He just won't give up.
Pleasing lads, you never be touching a paintball, fighter, or food. I mean, that's valid too. That is a handy use for it as well. That is also a handy use for it. Man, I could have used that. I mean, had paintball for my 40th birthday. I got shot in the balls. Would have been keen to not have that happen. My left nut, very specifically, took a shot. Wasn't pumped about it.
Still has some fight left.
The 110th streak.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Ooh.
The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
The Worm Universe character Shadow Soldier.
And with the results of this battle, plain to see on their face, at least they can see.
Oh, you mean crossbow?
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars
Bolts
were
and
worth it,
unphase them, so
but
you
I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Oh, so they've got like active fire distance ability for that as well. They can also do the same with their body, literally smoke. Literally smoke powers. Get through one more. We need to get through as much as we can, so that next week we can just start the North stuff.
And here he comes. I love how this person approaches their matches with dignity and honest respect for their opponents.
Oh, too bad this isn't a friendliness
Because
competition. It's a fight, and I don't think that attitude is
Story.
going to do any favors in there.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, realistically, if you're gonna run like a spider character, if they've got like somehow like a phasing ability like that, that would be incredibly handy for any spider character. Getting hit with another crossbow while having a crossbow bolt is part of your own body. How easy your race will be painful every time you move. Is that, yeah, like being able to distance phase things is, yeah. Like I said, the more I think about it, the more useful it is.
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
Ooh.
Are you guys ready?
And his opponent, from Australia, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Webmaster.
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
I mean, that's the thing. Like anyone that like you make
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready
they're gonna get some result. They're gonna get some result. It's gonna be worth giving a try to.
Now this is a superstar coming into this one with a
Oh no,
major
big
shoulder.
yawns.
He's not
All right,
getting respect from the
what's going on,
division.
Infernal? I think this might be the last one for the night, maybe.
Respect has to be earned in
Oh, it's gonna be the last one
matches.
before we
Not just
turn off
handed
stream.
out.
So.
If he can prove himself here, maybe he will get the respect he believes he deserves.
Gonna have to dig down deep here tonight.
Yeah, but he has his work cut out for him against the superstar who is always prepared for competition, always focused and ready to go out there and compete.
I love that Infernal just dumped him into the corner
Elevates
twice.
a superstar, Saxton.
And into the
Shit, is Cable busted open already? Surely not.
Disrespectful shove there.
He kind of looked like he was for a second there. I don't know if it was his hair or what. Anyway, hang on. Maybe voice one should check out who going past or traumatic events all the time they're using power bloody works. Sounds like a very like have power, but this is the trade-off kind of situation. And yeah, if there's a hardback for it, that I can grab at some point where it's collected, I wouldn't mind checking it. Has Mickey Mouse. As you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He's completely on defense now. Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Now that you've said it, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. So no,
Just a deadlift. This is terrifying power into the suplex.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like Spider-Man does that whole thing where it's like when Doc Ock took over Spider-Man's body for a while, like Parker's body. Kind of did that thing where it was like, what do you mean Parker's this strong? He kept punching me and it never hurt this much or it never did this thing. And he was like, what do you mean that Spider-Man could have just fucking killed us all? Because he's just so strong, he could have just blasted my head off my shoulders and he didn't do it. What the hell? Yes, that's a whole thing.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
I'm not sure how back. Sounds like the Flash compared to other speeds. Yeah, pretty much. That's realistically that's it. Like Spider-Man has this weird thing, especially like the Parker, like the Peter Parker variant, kind of has this thing where the only limits that are really placed on Spider-Man are the limits that the writer for that particular run puts on. And because of how long Spider-Man's been running, he has done some fucking silly things. By fucking silly things, I mean like overpowering shit, like moving shit, being able to grab shit, see shit, all the rest. Like, Peter Parker has one of the most weirdly powerful movesets in the universe. Yet he is constantly downtrodden. Because the nature of comics means that we don't get like a beginning, a middle, and an end. Like the Spider-Man comics have been going for, I'm not sure how long now. Like they've been going for a long, long fucking time. And they can't really move on from, like they've kind of done this weird thing. It's like Marvel and DC have all kind of done it. Where if there was like a beginning, a middle, and an end, they'd have to move on.
This is just nasty.
And they don't want to move on and make new characters. And they don't want to move on and have to build up other franchises. So they're like, well, you know what? Peter Parker's life somehow always sucks. Somehow. Like, somehow his life always sucks, no matter what. And you know what? When it's looking up, sometimes Peter Parker will just decide to make his life shit. Why is he deciding to make his life shit? Usually because Aunt May's died and he's made a deal to bring it back, which means he's given up everything else. Stuff like that. So yeah, it's yeah. But no, Spider-Man's powers are basically like just like a smorgasbord of like very good, very straightforward powers. Never forget one more date. No, yeah, that's in there. Say you can fly and shoot lightning, I can throw a rock perfectly whenever I want.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And that's the thing where it's like they've kind of given Thor a bit of an upper limit for what he can do, and they've broken that limit a few times. Like with Thor, they kind of give him an upper limit, and then they give him a reason to break that limit. They've done that a whole bunch of times. Like, not least of all when he turned up again because what the fuck was it, like the yellow alien dude that was being Thor for a minute. Can't remember his goddamn name. But when Thor like lost his memory, right? Beta Ray Bill. When Thor lost his memory and was Dr. whatever his dick nuts for a bit because he had to get his memory back and he didn't know that he wasn't Thor, like he was just a doctor because he had that knowledge for some reason. And like his like Thor soul, whatever, had gone into some dude's body, I think, or something like that. But Beta Ray Bill took over for a bit. And that was how Thor came back then. He like Thor, like something happened, put him into a situation. Beta Ray Bill was like, you gotta fucking be Thor again, man. I'm not as tough as you are when you're really Thoring it up. And he's like, no way. I don't even know what that means. And then he got like put in a scenario where I think someone was going to die. And he was like, wait, why do I care about that? Oh, wait, I remember the power is flooding back to me, but the power is not just flooding back to me. The power is creating more conduits to release itself within me. And he's like Super Saiyaned out. Like that's the thing. Like any comic company has a hard time moving forward from characters that they've established. And that's why like Spider-Man's life will always suck. Like, as much as I hate to say it, like that is why Spider-Man's life will always suck, because they always want to give you a reason to keep reading him. So Peter Parker's life will always be shit. Thor making stuff with his hammer is, yeah, well, Thor, like anything getting like the power imbued by Thor's hammer making it is, yeah. Power man can break things, it takes a strong man to be gentle. That's the whole thing. And that's the thing with Spider-Man too. Like, so much of Spider-Man stuff is like moral education, basically. And I mean, it's like with great power comes great responsibility. Like, that tagline has been there for every iteration of Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibility. So it's such a constant thing within nearly every Spider-Verse, except for the ones that they want to be edgy, then they tend to drop that out there. I'm still keen to see if they do that noir Spider-Man thing with Nick Cage from the Dimensions thing. I really want to see that noir Spider-Man happen.
You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
Also, the fact that they did Spider-Man 2099 in that
Such a talented competitor. I
in
think
that
we're about to see one of
fucking
her best matches yet.
Spider-Man thing. I haven't seen Spider-Man 2099 for years and years. The last time I had seen Spider-Man 2099 was when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old. And like the service station where I lived would get like cheap comics. And I managed to pick up the first episode of Spider-Man 2099. And like it didn't really do much. It was just like an intro for the fact that Spider-Man 2099 exists. You know, making sure that you knew it wasn't somehow Peter Parker in the year 2099. And I think like Thor and fucking Odin showed up at the end of it, and everyone was like, this is normal that we know these people exist, but we're all scared because Thor and Odin are bad somehow. And then that was the end of the comic. So, yeah, I never saw another one for a long, long time. Did you watch Jessica? I watched the first season. There's 2 seasons of that, right? I watched the first season, and then I did watch the what is it? What do they call them? When she hung out with like the other guys, like Cage and stuff. Daredevil. Yeah, I watched 2 seasons of Daredevil. I watched The Punisher. I watched Jessica Jones. I really like Jessica Jones. I didn't realize how much I'd already read of Jessica Jones before I watched that, actually. Then I found out that. Then I was kind of watching. I was like, "Why is this character familiar?" It turns out she was actually in a bunch of old comics that I had read. Yeah, she was more just considered to be like a detective. The ones that I'd read when she was talking to people. From memory, I think I read her in. From memory, I think I'd read her most in some She-Hulk.
She's swinging away with such malice.
Kilgrave's power was fucking nuts. Kilgrave's power was crazy. They did such a good job of that. And the actors did such a good job of making sure they played into that. Because that would have been so easy to fuck up. That would have been so easy to do wrong. Like, yeah.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Yeah, did they do a season 2 of Jessica Jones? I know I watched the first season. I don't know if they did a season 2 or not. But if they did, I didn't watch it. Are they still on Netflix, actually? Or have they gone to Disney Plus now? Daredevil and Are they still on Netflix, or like because Netflix made them, or have they been moved to Disney Plus because of their rights?
Strikes their opponent with a vicious headbutt, and now repositions.
I did a lot wrong with Graham. Oh yeah, no, there was he didn't have much chance. He didn't have much chance of being, you know, anything less than what he was. Yeah, he didn't have much chance to overcome the being a shitlord urge. When everything in life is too easy, you start being unhappy when things are.
We can consider this hatchet buried.
I can sleep easier now.
Sweet. That's the end of that night. Cool. So I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna peace out. I gotta go to bed for work in the morning. Oh shit, we're taking a nap break. Okay. Thanks, Jane. Oh, good man. Good. I said, it's just it's I love my Sunday nights. So I'm gonna put the Norkaween event there. So next week when we come in, I'm gonna do the Nork Night Wrestling offline because it doesn't really matter. The Nork Night Wrestling stuff is just kind of silly filler shit to give us a bit of a break in between them. So I'm gonna probably do that off, let that go off stream. I'm gonna put the Norkaween event over here. We're gonna have a big old Norkaween event. There's some characters that are gonna show up. I'm pretty keen for you guys to see. It should be good. Should be fun. Just check this through. Three seasons. Holy shit. Yeah, so I've missed like. Yeah, I have not checked 2 seasons out then. Which is, you know, a whole thing. But yeah, that is that's crazy. Where are we? Let's just quickly take a look. Oh, I can't look because I'm not logged in on Twitch anymore because everything, and I need my phone to be not garbage. Hang on. Let's just see it. Let's see. Let's take a look. Who might be on? No, no one's on. All good. That's right. I can't see anyone on, so I might just peace out tonight. I'm not worried about trying to raid anyone. But yeah, just checked it back from ads. Yeah, so 3 seasons. That means I haven't seen 2 seasons, realistically. But yeah, I mean, I got to admit, I don't really sit around and watch a lot of shows anymore. I wish I did have more time for them, but I've barely got like time to do anything else. So yeah, you can make custom banners in this Pontian as well. You mean banners like in like the wrestling? Infernal, I did a thing where I went, I need to know if there is something confirming what Ponty looks like. And I can't find anything to confirm what Brian Ponty looks like. And so there is a big part of me. There is a really big part of me on the inside, Infernal, that really wants to put on, for some reason in my head, what I want is a white apron, preferably with a little bit of stainage, a kind of tight red shirt, like a long enough red shirt, but kind of tight, some blue jeans, and like a dodgy little chef's hat. And then I want to talk to everyone like I'm Ponty, Brian Ponty from Ponty's Pizza. Because I feel like I can just run with that. Because I just love... Oh, I love him. He's so good. I don't know, in my head, that's like just what I have him pictured. Like, I'm like, it's just me with like a dodgy chef's hat and a red t-shirt and a white apron. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I gotta go to bed. I gotta go do some sleeping. So I'm gonna peace out. I'll catch you guys. Well, tomorrow night's gonna be Nier. I'm gonna jump on and play some more Nier. We're doing the Nier Automata. It's the second run, so we're doing the 9S side of everything, which should be good. Obviously, that one's a little bit easier because you got the hacking. A little bit easier with the hacking because you got that other kind of minigame. So like I said, thanks for showing up, guys. Like I said, much appreciated. I like my Sunday nights because I like to be able to just chill out with everyone. But yeah, I'll probably do obviously the Nier night on Monday. I think where are we? Nier night on Monday. Wednesday will be more Assassin's Creed because we're still going in Valhalla, and then Friday night will be when I'll start my spookums. Spooky week will start on the 24th. I should actually put a notice on Discord, probably, at least put a notice on Discord that Spooky week's going to start on the 24th. But yes, I'm going to go before I keep talking. I'm not raiding out to anyone because I don't seem to be logged into anything, so I can't see who's doing anything, if anyone is. So I'm just going to go. I'll catch you guys later. Have fun. Hopefully catch you all next stream. Much love for hanging around.